Hey, hi. Video game. Anyone remember where I left off? I don't. It hasn't even been that long since I last played this. I think I did a side quest. Was that all of them? That seems like yes. Head to the entertainment district. Okie dokie. I have to walk. Guess it's because I haven't been here yet. Well, where'd you next? I gotta turn this up for myself. Why is it so quiet? This looks like the entertainment district. It's still pretty new. I think it only opened a decade or so ago. It certainly is bustling. For real. Last time I was here, there weren't this many people. Ain't just Calvardian tourists, either. Lots of folks coming in from the Central East by the look of it. This festival's shaping up to be even bigger than Messalim's. Especially with the parade that they're putting on. I'm excited. Look, I got nothing against a good festival or a parade, but if you ask me, the real excitement's in that casino, so... We're not going gambling, punk. Aw, dang it. Not like we've got that much time to kill anyway. Let's make our way to the hotel. After that, we can walk around and do some shopping. Nobody knows how to have fun around here. It's a good thing I'm in this area, because I can RP being here in real life. Because it's fucking hot right now.
Not this way.
Okay. I just wanted to see what the green thing was, but I guess I'm not gonna see what that is. Kebab?
See you again.
That was too expensive. Why did I buy those? I don't think I was listening to what they were saying.
Good to know. I'll have to remember that.
I don't know.
Whoops.
You know, it just feels like fucking... Let's get a move on already. What, are they repeating what they were saying before?
Not this way.
Oh, that's coming from me trying to walk to other areas that me no allowed to go at yet.
There's the plaza. It's right in front of the station.
You sure dumped a shit ton of Mira into this joint.
This place houses a fancy hotel and Vegas Films. It's easy to forget we're right in the middle of a desert. Don't be shy. Take a look.
No, it's pretty easy to remember considering if you look that way, it's a fucking desert. Which way do you want me to go first? I guess to the police department? Or, no, that's not the... Oh, it's the bulletin board.
Let's see what we've got.
Of course we got something. I deal in legally gray business, but now I'm being blackmailed into paying hush money. I want to continue working. If you're giving advice, come to the stall near the casino of the entertainment district. Yay! Now that we're up to speed on our 4 SPGs, let's hit up the entertainment district again and see what's new. Gotta scope out the hotspots so we can have some fun tonight. I see what you're doing, man. I'm not doing jack except for working. Now stay focused. Get a load of that guy! He's so hot! Wow, you're not kidding. I think we should talk to him, maybe? Let's chat him up. Wait, I'm not ready. Hey, you're really easy on the eyes, you know. You some kind of rising movie star by any chance? Aren't they bold? What kind of movies do you act in, huh? Can I get your autograph? You're not too far off. I act, but not on the silver screen. You got good taste in men, though. I'll give you that. He just complimented me. I think I'm about to die. You busy now by any chance? Hot stuff. We should go get some drinks. I know a good place around here. You'll love it. Actually... Sorry to burst your bubble, but he's with us. We're all on the clock right now, as a matter of fact. You're not half bad yourself, tough guy. What the... Wait, even if you're not really my type. What do you think, hun? Aren't you interested in Aren't you into... Aren't you into old daddies like him? He's pretty alright. Wait, stop distracting me. So what if he's prime daddy material? Okay. Okay. No, we can't start the stream like this, man. Come on. I thought they were reining it in from the Reverie translation. What is this? Didn't you just hear what he said? New stream title. Yeah. Yeah, no, let me write that one down. That's good. Alright, next stream. Prime daddy material. There. Okay. Now I don't have to think of one for next time. I am not a daddy. I'm only 24, damn it. Forget it. If you two are looking to hook up, go hit some other guys up. We got work to do. You heard Papa Bear. Tell you what, though. If we bump into each other later, I'm game to chill with you ladies. Sound good? But I want to go out now. Sorry about her ambushing you guys like that. You need to chill out, girl. This is exactly why I told you not to drink in the middle of the day. Because you get like this. Is the desert heat getting to these people? What is going on? Give it a rest. I haven't had that much, really. Sure you haven't. And your breath smells like a bed of roses. Come on, let's leave them alone already. I think one of you dropped something. Can't believe I did that. Thanks, sweetheart. I owe you one. I think it's actually a vape pen. What is that thing, anyway? I've been seeing them around town since we got here. What's it? It's for smoking something. That's what they call an orbital hookah. A hookah? This is one of those things they sell in the bazaar, right? Yep. I guess these orbital models are in around here nowadays. They're great. All the fun of a hookah pipe, and it's extra portable. You girls want to try a puff? I'll let you. Oh, this? It's just my orbital vape pen. For vaping orbally. We'll pass. We're underage. Are you crazy? Your dumbass just tried to get these kids to smoke. Think for a sec. I'm sorry about her. I swear, come on. Let's get it and go already. You've caused enough trouble. I can't take this game, man. That woman definitely seems to know how to have a good time, I guess. Who'll do that to you, man? I wish I could get shit-faced during the day. Lucky girl. It's festival season. We're bound to run into tourists living it up. And a Marxist forum. Show us what you've got. It's covered up. That being said, there's something else that smells about this, and it's not that woman's breath. Yeah, bro, it's just my orbital vape pen. They're all the rage these days, man. Nah, man, you don't get addicted to it. I mean, it's got a shit-fuck ton of nicotine in it, but it's fine. It's so hot. Yeah, it is. I was hitting the wrong button. It's so hot. How is it October and I'm still feeling like this? Next time I engage in talks to do business with Central Eastern firm, I'm gonna ask for winter meetings. Anyway, is there gonna be some sort of festival here? People seem awfully excited about whatever's brewing in town. Yeah, I feel extra lethargic today. Not necessarily, like, tired lethargic, but, like, I wish I could breathe lethargic. The AC is not helping. It's very, very cool. I don't think I need to be in here. I'm trying to decide if I want to do the quest now, or just go in there. I feel like if I don't do the quest now, it's going to expire, so... Hush Money. Entertainment District. Casino. Fucking... Where? Oh.
Whoops.
Oh, no. Is it not gonna let me do it right now? I mean, I'm okay with that. Story is cool, too.
Not this way.
Okie dokie. Why does Aaron keep getting stuck on things? Man, it's like there's no clock in this game, but it's like noon or some shit, or morning, or it's early morning. These people are fucked up. God, the aliasing. The Al Jumeirah Hotel. Just looking at it is breathtaking. Tell me about it. Last time I was here, I only got to check out the observation deck. This place screams celebrities and millionaires. Wouldn't mind staying here once just to see what it's like. Not on our budget. A night here can easily cost more than the office rent if we ain't careful. I bet. Is it seriously that much? It's definitely a place for those who have more money than they know what to do with. Welcome to the Al Jumeirah Hotel. Why are you like 99% shoulders? What the f- I take it you're Van Arkwright and his companions. We've been expecting you. Our guest is waiting for you. Please follow me. Okay. Lead the way. That was an unusual greeting. Thanks. Glad you're already filled in. Ignore it and move on. Is he gonna rip off his suit and then we're gonna have to fucking fight him Yakuza style? Van and the others were taken to a guest room located in the hotel's upper echelons. Upstairs.
Hey everyone. Thanks for taking the time to come all the way out here. You must be exhausted after such a long drive.
Nah, it's good to go on a road trip every once in a while. Your trip must have been pretty tiring here, too. Did you take an airship from Edith to get here?
Mm-hmm. I only got here just a bit ago. And I don't believe we've met yet, have we?
It's nice to meet you. I'm Agnes Claudel. I work as Van's part-time assistant. It's a real honor to meet you, Nina. I loved Along the Sea Breeze.
Really? I'm flattered. That was my very first film, you know.
I remember that one. Kind of plain, but the camera work was stellar. Real emotive stuff. In fact, it was in a way, the fact that you never overpowered any scene like you were in made you stand out even more. I liked it.
Oh my, I never would have guessed you'd seen it too, Van.
Neither would I. Do you watch a lot of romantic movies? Sure, I'll watch just about any kind of movie. There are romance movies? I wonder if you need to be older to watch them. You're full of surprises, huh? First I hear you've got a sweet tooth, and now this. Guess you're not as tough as you look. Oh, shut up! Guy can be tough and like whatever he wants.
Hey, Nina. I'm coming in. Heard some chatter in there. I'm guessing they're all here?
Oh, this is time for the funny?
I still don't understand what in the world you...
Hi, Judith. Perfect timing.
Well, this is a surprise. Hold on. Is that the Judith Lanster in the flesh? Woman spotted.
You all are...
We're with Arkwright Solutions, ma'am. I'm Van Arkwright, head honcho. You must be the other client Nina mentioned. Pleasure doing business with you. It's okay, we're gonna be besties. She's gonna join up with us. And then I'm gonna kick Aaron out of the party. That was a really amazing lunch. Thank you. First class joint like this, you definitely get what you pay for. I'm pretty new to all this, but that sure was tasty, whatever it was. So rich. And sweet. A sweet aftertaste. The camel's milk in this is better than I could have imagined. And the flavor from that fresh cacao. It's a damn tragedy you can only get this stuff locally. We really are in a desert oasis. Hell, better than that. An actual Shangri-La. I don't know what that means. Give it a rest already, will you? Don't mind him. You'll get used to it soon enough. Holiday Inn conference room? I'm glad you guys like the cake so much. Judith and I are both big fans of it too. Speaking of which, what's wrong, Judith? You've been so quiet. Indian version of heaven. Oh. You haven't eaten very much at all either. You're not coming down with something, are you? No, it's just a hairball. I'm fine. Couldn't be better, in fact. She is not good at hiding secrets, is she? Never mind me. Now that lunch is over, let's get to the topic at hand. Nina has more or less filled me in on what's going on. I know of your work, or what you do as a Spriggan, to be more precise. Word's gotten around about you. But should we really be paying out of our pockets to ask you people to handle such an assignment? Judith, are we really going to have this conversation again? Look, I'm not saying I doubt your intuition, but we have to consider our positions as celebrities. That dingo Brad, was it? He seems trustworthy enough as a reporter. I'll grant that. But if things go south, the scandal could be awful. Sure, but... That's a big-time star for you. Keeping up appearances is my priority number one. I mean, I get it. It can't exactly be the easiest thing calling in a favor for people who live and work in society's underbelly. But if I had to guess, there's probably a reason you'd rather not get the Bracer Guild involved either, yeah? Guess that hit the nail on the head. Sure looks like it. Let me be clear. There's nothing shady or scandalous going on with us specifically. It's just, the entertainment world is a small one. We can't rule out the chance that this is harassment from someone in the industry. But if we turn to the police or the guild, it's bound to get public, so... I understand. If it isn't a serious crime, you would rather settle things privately. Is that it? That's it exactly. Thank Adios, someone here understands. I think we all got the idea. What isn't adding up is why we are such a big problem health-wise. The way you keep going on, if anybody's suspicious here, it's you. Now we're getting somewhere. Aaron knows how to cut through things in his own way. Nobody said anything about you bringing any girls along. You wouldn't know, but last time I saw you, you were putting them in serious danger by... Wait, I'm confused. Do you know these people? Could she be talking about the film screening? Not really. I just happened to see them at a showing, that's all. Alright, fine. It certainly seems like you guys know how to handle yourselves in a rough situation. But how good are you at tracking down culprits and uncovering things quietly? I mean, if we had to say... You know, before we got here, we took a bit of a stroll around town. There was something that struck me as odd. Odd? Like what? Let me ask you guys something. Now that we've walked around a little, did you notice anything that's changed? Or anything that's stuck out? If I didn't know better, I'd say you're off your rocker. But in this case... Now that you mention it, Tharbad feels a lot more rambunctious than when I was here last time. If I had to put into words what felt off, it would be... Why am I picking for you? No, I'm Van Arkride. I'm the Arkride the Van? Is the amount of commotion? You're talking about all the commotion around here, aren't you? There's a big film festival soon. It's true, but people seem to be getting a little carried away, even beyond that. Really? What do you mean exactly? Think about it like this. They're still getting everything ready, right? It's not even time for the main event. But what was the first thing we saw when we got here this morning? That this place is as busy as Longport at happy hour. Not to mention the guys who tried to start something with those sisters. It feels like there's something in the air, like people are more prone to getting into fights. Also, Van got called a daddy. Who's Dan? I think so. Even I don't understand why. It's possible this is related to that assignment somehow, though. That's interesting. This is just the tip of the iceberg, though. Something about this town stinks real bad. Not to toot our own horn, but We're just as good at sniffing around as bracers, if not better. Well, you heard him. He sounds confident. What do you say? All right, I can't keep griping when these people have clearly done their homework. Grip. I'm still not getting my hopes up too high, mind you. I'll join Nina in making this a formal request for the two of us. Show me you people are more than just talk and deliver us results. And I want girls to stay safe out there, you hear me? I'm not just talking about avoiding fights. The entertainment district here isn't exactly safe, or a good influence in general. You two guys, I don't care about. Go nuts if you want. Wow, I can really feel the love. God, these chairs are fucking huge. Hold on. What's so bad about this entertainment district? Let's not worry about that, Fairy. Anyway, we'll be careful, Judith, I promise. Oh no.
I see you're all having a party in here.
Oh no.
Hey there, Judith. And glad to see you're doing great, Nina, baby.
Huh? Wait, isn't that... Mr. Gyotti? Gotti? What are you doing? You can't just barge in here on people.
I heard you girls were in town. I could not come over and say hello now, could I? We're all friends here. There's no need to be all formal.
And who might you two ladies be? You can have 5 lines of voice acting as a treat. You both look a little young, but with a bit of polish, I'm sure you would shine bright. Tell you what, why don't you take part in my carnival cavalcade? Get a taste for the limelight. Pardon me? What's a cavalcade? Well, this guy's a real piece of work. You look like someone who'd take in the silver screen. We'd already got plenty of guys in the parade as is, but they can never have enough feminine charm. What can I do to convince you to get out there and cross-dress as a lady, huh? Now you've done it. I'll have you know I can play a woman just fine. That said, I think I know who you are now. There's no doubt. We're looking at director Salvatore Gotti himself. Whoa, you mean the guy who made Golden Blood? He's involved with the film festival at every level, as I understand. Oh my god, my foot fell asleep. Ah! No, it's doing that thing where the blood comes back to it. Darn tootin'. Can't say I'm shocked you kids recognize me. You're here from my film festival, after all. I had the pleasure of seeing Golden Blood for what it's worth. The cinematography, when things hit a fever pitch, still didn't get in the way of how clever it all was. It's an amazing sequence. Not to mention the way the protagonist makes the audience feel right at the climax. But themes of freedom from oppression and a celebration of life at the same time, both coming through without clashing. It was great. Well, I'll be damned. Son, I don't know who you are, but I see a bright future for you too. You're right on the money. I wanted my main character Zoe to be free of humanity and the arrows trapped inside audiences. Arrows? Enough already, you two. Mr. Gotti, I think that's enough now. If you're so discerning, then you'll have no trouble appreciating my carnival cavalcade. I said carnival, Ugh, too tired for this. Can't go into details, but what I can say is that it'll bring together a lot of models, dancers, and actresses, including our Judith and Nina. It's gonna make for one killer opening act for the film festival, I tell you. Even if it'll also be garnished with some guys, too. So that's what he's putting on. Sounds pretty fun if you ask me. Yeah, it's gonna be all kinds of fun if you catch my drift. So basically, you're gonna build off your work in Golden Blood and break new ground again, right? You've got it. You really get what I'm going for here. Tell me, boy, what do they call you? Van Arkride. Nobody special, just a gopher from the capital. Here, let me give you my business card. Oh, it's good to see they're so excited. Those two are ridiculous. Can't President Dillon keep a tighter leash on Salvatore?
Believe me, life would be so much easier if I could. Anyway, who are these people? I think one of them said he was a gopher? Better than a news reporter, I suppose.
It's not just me, right? Sorry, I don't mean to cut it off, but like I'm fucking... Like even Cold Steel, like 3 and 4 had more voice acting than this, and those were like cut down pretty tight too. I don't know, I was looking at like some old footage from like other people's playthroughs of Cold Steel 1 and 2, and I was like, damn, they actually like had voice acting. Why does this game not have fucking voice acting? Oh, don't mind them, they're here on personal business for us. They're just helping out with a bit of a private matter. Alright, I'll leave you to it. More importantly, Judith, Nina, I know you two just got here, but could you come upstairs? There's someone I'd like to introduce you to. Who is it? Wait, you don't mean... I need you two in the lounge on the top floor. It'll be rude to keep them waiting. We'll be taking our leave now. You too, Gotti. Hold on, Gaspard. I'm not done talking to these kids. We still need to negotiate their appearance in the... Don't make me repeat myself. Time is money here. We must be going right now. You kids, I promise I'll be in touch. I didn't get to read the rest of that. Do lunch, all right. That guy was like a tornado. They're saving the VA budget for Kai. Some luck we have running into both Gotti and President Dillon of Vegas Films himself. Mr. Dillon sure seemed to have trouble keeping Mr. Gotti under control. Gotti's proof that you can't work in show business unless you have, well, a few screws loose. To be fair, that's part of the reason his films are so powerful. But just to be clear, not everyone working in this industry is as out there as him, I swear. Maybe about 30% have their heads on straight. Maybe. Anyway, looks like business calls. We'd better be on our way, too. You're free to decide the best course of action while you're in town. Make sure to report to us directly both tonight and tomorrow night, alright? Other than that, we won't tell you what to do. Make sure to have some fun at the film festival itself, too, if you can. You bet. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Wish us luck, ladies. We'll see what we can dig up. We won't come back empty-handed. Sounds good to me. See you tonight. I just remembered. Hey, Agnes. Say, you two, before you go, could we ask you for a little favor? I got 2 SP. Why? Because of the Agnes's answer? You think Shahina will like these? Absolutely. We'll have to figure out a good time to give them to her. It's 1 PM now. At this point, there've got to be even more people milling around. Let's do another tour of the city, especially the entertainment district. We might spot something we didn't see before. Alright, if that's the price I gotta pay to keep a couple of actresses company. You must be pretty raring to go after having that fancy cake, huh? That's part of it, but also I feel like I can start putting you guys to work in earnest. Somewhat, at least. This next phase ought to make for good real-world training. I've taught you 3 how Spriggan operates, how they think. Now it's your turn to go out there and work like one. Right. Sounds good to me. Don't get too full of yourself with that kind of talk, man. Yeah, but not before I do 17 side quests. No, this game's actually been pretty good about them.
Don't be shy.
Man, look at them go. Why are you so small? I've always looked forward to the film festival in Messeldom. I thought once it got cancelled, that'd be it for film this year. I never expected anyone to put on another event in a place like this. It's such a different feeling city. I'm not sure it has what it takes to pull off a proper film festival. Come on, Mom, give it a chance. Movies are getting popular in the Central East. I'm sure they understand what makes them so special. Besides, Mr. Gotti himself has been putting it all together. It's gotta count for something. I hope you're right. I'm keeping my expectations in check. I hope he keeps his tastes in check. I recognize that hotel from a movie. Perhaps if I get some location hunting in, this could be a fun trip after all. I'm assuming she's talking about that over there. Elaine, sweetheart, do you have any suggestions for places we should visit? It's like one building, but then 3 buildings, but then 1 building again. It's crazy. Okay, maybe it'll actually like let me go over here now. 3 side quests. Each one takes 2 hours. As long as they're good. I don't think this is a side quest. I think this is main story. Or is this the casino? It is. Maybe it is. What is this then?
Hey there. What'll it be?
We're back to Mashi. Meh? Yeah, I don't know if I fuck with that. God, it's so fucking hot in here. I'm dying, man. Hey, you the guys I think you are? We're with Arkwright Solutions. We're here to take care of the 4 SPG you left. I take it you're Marcelo, the guy who posted it. I'm your guy! Boy, am I glad to see you! You wrote that somebody's demanding hush money from you to stay quiet about your gray market business. This merch must be what makes your little enterprise not so squeaky clean, then. Huh? I don't get what the big deal is. He just has lots of stuff. Including, Pokeballs. What are those? Wait, if you look closely, the brand logos look weird. What gives? I get it. We've got stalls like these back where I'm from. Except the stuff those guys have tends to be more bogus looking. You got me. I sell bootleg stuff, or as I prefer to say, high-quality imitation goods. Sure. Makes you sound just a hair more respectable, I guess. Still a fraudster at the end of the day. No, that's just the thing. I'm not out to scam anybody out of their hard-earned mira. I always tell them up front that my stuff's fake. They know exactly what they're getting when they purchase it. Really? How would anybody buy fake stuff if they could get the real ones? Buddy. Because you can get fake and look real fancy for a tiny fraction of the price. There's demand out there for what I offer, I tell you. That's one way to look at it. Do the actual makers of the originals know what you're doing, though? Who cares? Won't they try to sue you if they found out? I'm not out here telling folks this stuff's the real deal. That's straight up illegal. If I sell all this imitation stuff up front, and I'm just barely in the clear, at least that's what I like to believe. Wii Sports Resort game fans can now rejoice in the fan game Woohoo Island Explorer. I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure this is all still against the law. You're making Mira riding on the coattails of real designers without their permission. You're not wrong, but still. Straddling that line is how you get by selling these bootlegs in broad daylight. Until someone tries to extort you, so they keep quiet about the illegality of it all, that is. So let's hear it. Who's giving you grief? That's what makes this whole mess so tricky to deal with. It's a cop who's threatening me. Oh shit, for real? You're not pulling our leg, are you? I find that a little hard to believe. It's true. If he reported me, best case scenario, I'd be kicked out of here. Worst case, they booked me. Bastard says if I don't want that, I'll have to pay him in order to get him to look the other way. I've got until tomorrow to get 30,000 Nira together, or else he's gonna raise hell. Look, I'm not stupid. If getting myself arrested is what it'll come to, I'll just close up my shop. I don't want that kind of trouble. But don't you guys think demanding hush money out of me is absurd? I don't know if I'd call it absurd exactly, but I see why he'd do it. It does tell me this town's got crooked cops. You bet it does. That's why I reached out to you folks. If you guys want to track this guy down and get him to stop. There's no one else I can turn to. I'm sure as hell not able to talk to the other cops. The guild is off limits too, given what I do. And there ain't no way I've got 30,000 Mira to spare. My cells aren't that good. You guys have to help me, I'm begging you. That's not for you to decide, pal. What's it gonna be, Chief? We doing this or not? Well, is chaos. We're on it. We'll have a word with your cop buddy. Oh, thank you. Things might not be all that above board here, but what this guy's doing ain't exactly illegal either. With any luck, if we play our cards right, we might be able to get him to back off without you having to close up shop. How do we find this bad cop? That's the question. How would you guys go about looking for one? You kids are smart. Want to hear my assistant's opinions. Nice, making your lackeys do all the hard work. I see how it is. It's hard to know where to begin. All we can really gather from the seller's testimony is that the police officer in question is male. But I'm sure there are lots of male police officers in this city. That's hardly enough to narrow down a culprit. I guess our only option is to start chatting up pigs and see what we can get out of them. God damn! Only question is how to approach them. Can't exactly just waltz up and ask, yo, you got any buddies who are bribe-taking rats? True, that would just provoke them. And God has help us if we ask the culprit on accident. This game has gotten like a little too real in the last 2 streams. I know. What if we pretend to be customers who lost money to this seller ourselves? You lost me, Pipsqueak. What do we get out of going through all that trouble? I was thinking it could give us an idea about what the police are doing about our client in the first place. If we know what they're doing about guys like him, maybe that'll give us a clue that points us toward whoever's threatening him. I see. That's a smart idea, actually. Good thinking, Fairy. Sounds like we're gonna have to pound some pavement, but hell if I can think of anything better to do. I'm game. I didn't think that was clever, but think it'll work? The idea's got potential. Pretty sharp for a newcomer. We'll try your idea and see what it gets us. Now let's roll.
Time to start working.
Hush Money is the name of the quest, apparently. I don't like these stairs. They are upsetting me. I guess I'm gonna just go talk to random police officers. I know the seller said the cop threatening him was a guy, but best not to leave any stone unturned when investigating things. Excuse me, you got a second to talk? Sure, no prob. What can I do for you? Just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Is there anything you can do to help? Doesn't feel fair for the guy to leave us high and dry like that. That's unfortunate. Sorry you had to deal with that. If this were any other time, I'd be happy to go over and try to help you all. Unfortunately, with the film festival nearly upon us, we have to pick and choose what problems get priority attention right now. Just gonna, like, come out here and say that openly? Damn, okay. Does that mean you won't be able to do anything today? Damn it, those bootleggers are a real handful. Just in general. It's difficult for us to keep them in check. But to be clear, I do absolutely intend to help. I don't want scum like him to get off scot-free. I'll give you a complaint form. Once you've filled it out, can you bring it to the station when you have time? Damn it, she's doing things officially. It'll have to wait until after the festival, but you can be sure I'll recommend he's at least warned, if not outright removed. That's fair, we can do that. Thanks for taking the time to listen to us. Time to hit up another cop and see what they've got to say. Okay, yeah, she's a good egg. No, I need some of the bad dudes. How many are there? Excuse me. Okay, 3 here. 3 left. Why is... That must be the other side quest. Okay, there's 2. Maybe 1. I don't know. Just once. I wish it wasn't so blisteringly hot. Sorry to bug you, pal. Got a minute? You guys need something? You need to run into the Detroit cop. RoboCop? We just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. A bootlegger, huh? Yeah, we've got a handful of those in the city. I feel your pain. Those guys are smooth talkers. They can get you to part with your money before you know it. You're telling us. Is there anything you can do to help? I'm gonna be frank with you. Dealing with those guys is like playing a game of cat and mouse. You can file papers and serve them a warrant, but another one will spring up and take their place. It's a pain to be out some money, but it's probably not much you lost in the grand scheme of things, right? I guess so. I'd just take the hit and move on. Sad to say. Be glad that's all it's gonna cost you to learn how things work around here. It's our fault we got scammed, is that it? I thought the good, upstanding officers of the law were supposed to care about justice. Don't get preachy with me, kid. Fact is, we got our hands full and have to pick our fights carefully right now. Yeah, Ferry's college fund is gone. With all the security we have to provide for the actors and venues, we're swamped as it is with this damn film festival. Hell, we've had to call in additional help from other precincts, so we have enough boots on the ground. Look, I get you might not like it, but we straight up don't have time to pursue every little thing that comes up right now. It sucks for me, too. These damn tourists make it tough to skip out on the job. I heard that, you know. If that's the way it is, I think we're done here. Come on, guys. Time to hit up another one and see what they've got to say. Damn. He's just so passionate about his work, you know? I'm assuming this is another cop. No? I don't know what is this? Guess it's not coming back on its own anytime soon, huh? I better round it up soon or else its load could be in real trouble. Is this another side quest? Is it just me or does that guy look like he's in trouble? Uh-oh. Haven't you heard Curiosity killed the cat? Keep your nose out of trouble, small fry. It might not be that bad. Maybe it's a problem we can help with. Not to mention, it might be a good way to get to know the area by the state of it. We are in the area. Might as well see what he needs. Hey, my man, what's wrong? You look a little annoyed about something. Who are you guys? Arkride Solutions. We specialize in problems that can't be left to the police or Bracer Guild. We work out of Edith, but we're here to handle an assignment. Depending on what's bothering you, we might be able to sort it out. You could? That'd be great! You said you specialize in problems that can't be entrusted to the police or guild, right? Does that mean you won't handle anything that falls outside that? Not necessarily. Why don't you tell us what's going on? I make a living distributing fruit in Tharbad. It's on my monitor. This time, though, I could save a few Mira by not hitting any escorts and getting through the Sand Seal on my own. I figured it would be fine. It's a route I know like the back of my hand. No big deal. Was my deal sense off. A vicious sandstorm hit that completely threw off my sense of direction. And then, of course, monsters had to attack. That sounds awful. Glad you made it out in one piece. Sounds like Mother Nature made you pay for your hubris big time. Did she ever? Fortunately, the entire caravan made it out of that mess alive by the skin of our teeth. Unfortunately, it was only when we got here that I realized the last camel that was supposed to bring up our rear had gone missing. And that's a big problem. That animal is carrying rare food that I'd really rather not lose, if I can help it. I need to hurry out there and search for that camel and the food, but I'm not sure what to do. Tell me more about this rare food it's hauling around. What sort of stuff are we talking? Have you ever heard of raw cacao? It's pretty obscure, so I doubt you. Did you say raw cacao? Fermented? Yeah, that's the word. Oh, yeah. Unfermented. That was a rare ingredient inside that Melfetus stuff we had earlier, wasn't it? I don't get what the big deal is. I can imagine what it's like easily enough if it's regular old cacao. Can't be that special. That's where you're wrong, my friend. Sounds like someone needs a crash course on cacao and how it works. Raw cacao and all its slimy goodness. Cacao beans are the base ingredient of chocolate. You get them from inside cacao pods that grow on trees. Yeah, you fucking crack that fruit. Is it a fruit? Yeah, cacao's a fruit. Crack that bad boy open with a fucking sledgehammer and then just, like, put it in a bucket in the sun for 4 days. Now, the thing about those cacao pods is that they also have this pulp that can be used. Wait, you can eat that? The pulp happens to be the raw cacao. Your average marketplace doesn't usually carry them, so they're hard to find. You can... The slime? You can eat the slime? That's exactly right. You know your stuff. Color me impressed. Of course. I'm a man who can't live without some good old chocolate. I've been dying to have raw cacao at least once. It's supposed to have a sweet yet sour profile, but with a little bitterness thrown in that makes it addictive. A real Central Eastern delicacy. You didn't know. What? It would just feel like you're eating mucus, right? It looks so gross. We get it, dude. It's the greatest thing on the goddess green earth or whatever. You don't have to give us a lecture about it. And what do you mean you can't live without your chocolate? You make it sound like you'd croak if you don't get your fix. There goes Van. There's nothing stopping him now. I'm learning a lot today. Now you've got me curious what it's like too. If you guys are that interested in it, I can let you all sample some of it. Assuming you can find my camel that's carrying my stock of it, mind. Next, you're gonna say that figs without the wasp corpses taste better. I don't think a fig can even, like, develop without the wasp, right? Like, it needs that. It's not every day you get a chance to dine on some genuine raw cacao straight from the source. This might be something the guild could totally handle, but hell if I'm gonna let him edge me out of this. Okay. We don't usually take this kind of work, but I'll make an exception this time. We'll take the job. Are you sure you can handle it? I don't want to pressure you, but you'd be doing me a huge favor. If our boss says it's okay. Besides, we don't want your camel to come to harm. We'd be more than happy to help. We get to save an innocent critter and have some yummy food afterward. This is the best job ever. Look at us, a real pack of professionals here. I was interested in checking out those sand dunes, though. Seems like I could get a decent workout there, so hell, I'm game. I do kind of want to, yeah, walk around. We're all in agreement. We're off to the desert to find that camel. Before we take off, you happen to remember exactly where you were attacked? You know, believe it or not, I'm pretty sure it was actually close to town. Looking at the map, once you're in the sand dunes, head a little to the west and you'll find the spot. Gotcha. West it is. I have to imagine that camel can't have gotten all that far. It must still be wandering around there somewhere. We'll start at the site of the attack and fan out around that. Sounds good to me. We'd better hurry. We don't want that camel getting hurt. Milk the camel. I'm not milking the camel. Oh, it's actually called Sand Sea.
Then let's head over.
This will be a nice change of pace. Yeah, wow, okay, that is definitely a fucking desert.
We really gotta cross this thing on foot.
You do.
It has to be a crime for it to be this hot in October. Come on, you guys. Less whining, more moving.
Well, you know, I've played Nier, so this will be fine, yeah? This thing's aggressive. Seems like it.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
You can suck my dick, you know. That did 1100 damage. Die? Thank you.
Good work, guys.
I'm gonna switch back to Van, actually. I feel like he does more damage. This is the dungeon quest for this chapter. I mean, it's nice to have a change of pace with the area. I'm a fan of that, but goddamn, this is certainly big. And I have, oh dear, no idea where I'm going. Hold on, how big is it? Oh. Oh. Oh, no. This is like the size of... This might be bigger than the Nord Highlands. Oh, shit. And I don't even have a horse. Desert horse. Give me a camel, baby. It's fine. It'll be fine. I got Anya's this time.
Suggesting physical attacks.
Okay, apparently we're suggesting physical attacks. Hey, how come that hit? Why is... the camera's doing that fucking thing where it's like auto-adjusting upward... Oh, my fucking god. No. I would rather not. I thought I turned that shit off in the settings. Oh, it's so annoying. That is not what I meant to do.
I'll take that.
Whatever.
It's go time.
Sucker.
Perfect chance.
Trying to keep an eye on the thing on the top.
Here's some extra.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Sucker.
Yes.
Gleam chain.
Here's some extra. He flinched.
Sucker.
Good chain.
That's how it goes.
Stun Slash has been upgraded to Magna Slash. Okay. I could have sworn that I turned that shit off in the settings, dude. Why is it doing that? Camera auto slope adjust. It is off. Camera auto center off. There's no way to disable it if the target is floating, I guess. Very cool. Okay. Wait, what's this? Display visual lines to the enemy on the field. Automatically select when attacking on the field. That's not... Oh, here we go. Camera focuses on target in command battles. Recommended when using a controller. I'll leave it on free look. Maybe that'll... Hold on. Let's test it out. No, it's not doing anything. I didn't apply it, maybe. No. Oh, that's command battles. Okay, I guess I can't do it. Unless there's a setting I'm missing. Yeah, that was specifically for battles that are like, you know, not this. Now it's like pointing down. What? Was it doing this in the last stream? It feels like it's overcorrecting. I don't understand. Yeah, that's shard battle. I know. I'm just confused why this is a thing that's happening. Like now, it didn't feel like it was happening before. Like I can't stand when the camera does like this shit though.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
A boost would work here.
It might.
Go time.
Yeah, it would.
Energy activating skill. Sucker.
A chance.
Boost level
See,
maximum strength.
I got all these pluses, so I might as well use them, right?
Activating skill.
I am not close enough.
You're open.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Sucker. Like hell you are.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention, was I? Whoops.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
I mean... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That is not what I meant to do.
Boost gauge limit increased.
I keep forgetting that the analog stick fucking activates S-crafts.
Make it count, Aaron. Have some more.
Oh, Fairy's S-boost did... I didn't mean to do that.
Time for the main event.
I, like, accidentally touched the left analog stick ever so slightly, and it does the S-craft. I didn't mean to press it. God damn it. Whatever, it's fine. It was both on Van. I'll get them craft pointos back. Lickety splickety. You know, it's good I'm in the desert. It's bright in here. It'll wake me up. It's not like I woke up 10 minutes before the stream started or anything again. Nope, definitely not me.
Let's get to work.
Wow, this is really annoying. I'm gonna stand... I can't stand back.
Take this.
Like, I can't see what the other enemy is fucking doing.
Here's some extra.
All you on, yes. Sucker.
She doesn't do a lot of damage, does she?
Energy activating skill.
There we go.
It's fine, I'll just do this now.
Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Rise and shine, small fry.
I do not have enough.
Sucker. A chance.
I know it's getting a turn next, but that crit felt... It's too worth it.
Go time.
Activating skill.
Have some more. They're stunned.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Sucker.
Van is getting a 0 arts if the fight's... Yeah, it's not going to last that long.
Have some more.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You can blame start of stream scuff. This is sand?
Hollow core leveled up.
Whoops.
This is bad.
Oh, I can't even go that way.
The dust is making it hard to see.
This really is
Pull
near.
back, or else we'll get separated.
Okay, so it looks like 2/3 of this area is just not gonna... What's the zoom out? It's like 2/3 of this area is not even accessible right now. I guess that's... It's a little lame, I'm not gonna lie. Try to establish a perimeter. Why cacti missing top? Who eat cacti? That's my job. I'm gonna eat the barrel cactus. It's a scorpion monster. It's got my attention, and I'm gonna get its. You know.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Okay, it's magic attack centric.
Available.
Let's make the first move.
No, I'm not gonna activate shards. This is fine. I tried to roll out of the way. It was Van's fault.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
What if I don't do that, though? Yeah, I saw it charging up. I just thought I would try to roll out of it anyway. It's a bad idea. That's what I meant to do. All right, you know what?
Energy output at max.
Fine.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
For once, I actually noticed that it was charging up to kill me.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Man, I was hoping to, like, explore the whole area. I was kind of excited. You know, just not gonna let me. All right, fine. Whatever. I don't care. Not a big deal or anything. I like how that is the only thing you can see, is that building. It's a good waypoint to not get lost. But also I have this thing called a map.
Suggesting magic attacks.
I'm on it.
I tried to roll through that.
Charge attack available. Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shard strike.
Gotcha!
Wow, this thing is tanky AF.
Have some more!
If I get a 0 arts, I'm gonna use it.
Go time!
Not seeing one.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Activating
There's
skill.
one.
Gotcha!
I don't know if I'm gonna get to it in time.
Sucker.
Seems like I am. Also, it's dead, so, you know, whatever. What's it weak to? Fire? Hell yeah, it's weak to fire.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron.
Blind. That's actually kind of sick. Don't I have one of those already? I thought I did. Maybe not. I'll put it on later. The plot will progress to an intense moment, and then you'll need to explore the entire desert.
I've got this. I'm on it.
It's actually pretty restrictive right now. I hate this camera angle. See, that's cool, because, like, I rolled over here, and yet that still hit me. Its attack animation is so, like, not easily seen. Because it's just a fucking ball with an eye.
Too slow. Make it count,
Activating skill.
Have some more.
I won't stop here.
I'm just getting warmed up.
This is a good place for experience right now, though.
Here.
It's gonna keep,
Suggesting magic attacks.
fighting these big boys.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
I'm gonna do something. Ow.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
There we go. Let's get in as many hits as possible, and then I'm gonna S-craft to get the chain effect.
Sucker. Rise and shine, small fry.
I just want to see how much experience I get out of it. I wonder whose S-craft has the most hits. It might be fairies.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Trying to keep track of the HP that it has.
Activating skill.
Okay, never mind. I killed it by accident.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Anyas did more
Loot,
damage than I
small
expected.
fry. Looks like some good loot.
Leveled up.
Burning verse. Yay! Wow, what a good quartz. Thank you. Looking at the map's gonna piss me off because I can't fill it out. Yeah.
Right.
Did Elaine take a lot of hits? Or do a lot of hits? Maybe? Don't remember.
Your charge attack's right if you know.
Here goes.
Again, Van... Actually, he's not doing that much damage. He really... Everyone needs a new weapon so badly. I don't know. I wish there was, like, a way for me to tell whose thing does the most physical hits. Because that seems to be what contributes to the actual chain itself.
Activating skill.
If I don't kill this thing by accident, I'll try it here.
Now's a good time to boost.
No.
Now you old fart.
This might kill it. Let me...
Too slow.
Yeah, that killed it. God damn it! I thought they were gonna do like 200 damage.
Moving on up. Looks like a chest.
whatever. U material. I still have not used any of those. I should probably go to the green thing now, shouldn't I? But, like, in a second, there's a chest.
Oh, looks like a chest.
Speaking of weapons, do you remember to U-material them right after buying them? You can do that? I don't think I've seen an option to do that yet. Is the camel dead? Looks like we found some cargo. Doesn't seem like it was dropped that long ago, even though it's half buried in sand. Maybe it fell off when the caravan got attacked by those monsters. I don't see any camels anywhere. Think those monsters gobbled our objective up? Aaron, don't say things like that. That poor camel. I'm kidding, Small Fry. Chill out. Let's assume it's still with us. We need to figure out what direction it went once it got separated from the caravan. Don't worry, I don't actually have to think. The game will tell me. Ow. Coughing hurts. Given the climate and the heat, my bet is that it's either taken off for some watering hole or went to find some shade. According to the map, there's nowhere to drink water around here. Actually, camels don't necessarily need an oasis or anything to stay hydrated. They can break off cacti and suck up the water that's inside. That's why the cactuses were half-eaten. Even the crew could do that all the time, when they have to work in real wastelands and stuff. I think you're onto something, Fairy. Since Chapter 1 you can upgrade your weapons at the weapon shops, I did not see that option. I also don't think I have enough U-materials. Well, I might now, but I didn't before, that's for sure. Any camel worth its salt in the desert is bound to know other ways to find water. I wouldn't have considered cacti. What do you know? I actually learned something new from our pipsqueak today. Stop it, you guys. You're gonna make me blush. Unfortunately, I don't see any cacti that have been nibbled on recently. I do. What if we went somewhere to try and get out of the sandstorm first? I could see someone taking shelter and staying hydrated using cacti there. How about we try heading, say, that direction? Looks pretty rocky. Makes for decent protection against the winds around here. They cost 1 per weapon, and you started with 4? Well... I'd say it's worth checking out. No. Too expensive. I legitimately didn't see, like, that as an option, though. I don't remember it being mentioned, either. I have been buying most of my weapons from the orbal things in the dungeons, though. I haven't really seen any other weapon shops, I don't think. This area is so big, it feels like I'm not running fast at all. Can I get the attention of this thing? Okay, I wanted to get 3 enemies in here for the experience boost, but whatever. I have an idea.
Have some more. Rise and shine, Small Fry. Gotcha.
A chance.
Boost level activating skill.
Sucker.
I shouldn't have done that. I fucked up. All right. Well, now I'm not. Now I'm not gonna get the bonus that I wanted. That's cool. Never mind. Well, I might if I do enough damage. I'm not gonna get it. Not worth it. I fucked up.
Excuse us.
I've got to.
Should be safe for now.
Nice job, yes. Gotcha.
Good hit.
Let's finish the job.
That's what you get.
Yeah, it's actually in the exact area that I was just at, except that the camel wasn't here yet, because, of course it wasn't. Look what's under attack. Must be our camel. Better step in before things go south. My feet feel like boulders at this point. Now's not the time to complain. We got a camel to save. I really wish I could fight bosses with the non-turn-based stuff, just so I could swap between them and abuse it more. Look at all of those pluses! That's crazy!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
That's crazy! Wow.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
How much HP does it have? Like nothing?
Certain arts will be
Do it anyway. Thanks for the free win game. That had me worried for a moment. I'm just glad we were able to find the camel in one piece. Judging by those cactus chunks, my hunch was right. He must have been thirsty and came over for a drink. I bet he's pretty tired from hauling all that cargo around. Poor guy. What about the goods? Is that raw cacao stuff still intact? Not that I care that much. It just sucked to come this far and have nothing to show for it. Let's find out. Hold on a sec. How's it look? Is our work paying off or what? I'm so anxious. Van looks so tense. It's rubbing off on me now. Van? From there, the party rounded up the camel and brought it back to the merchant. Thanks a ton. You kids saved my hide. Kids? Van's on the verge of death, dude. You guys were out there so long, I was starting to get worried that I'd sent you to danger or worse. Thanks for dragging this poor guy back. Now I can finally rest easy and get on with my business. It took a little effort to track him down, but adios, we still managed to wrangle him up. I was expecting to get a little exercise out of our desert trek, but it's pretty tough out there. The glare from the sun is so intense, not to mention all those clouds of sand. I'm glad we're back in town. That's okay, because all that effort finally is about to pay off. We're going to be able to have some of that cacao, right? And that's what we're about to find out. The cacao pods themselves look just fine, but what about the pulp? Is the raw cacao still inside okay? About that. I opened one of the pods up and luckily, there was hardly any damage inside at all. It's a miracle they emerged out of that ambush in this state. I'm incredibly grateful. Yes, you all definitely have earned some raw cacao. I took it and made some juice with it for you all. It's got a distinct flavor to it, but hopefully you'll like it. I don't know why Anya's picked to wear a sweater here. I didn't pay for the DLC, that's why. It's white. I would have thought cacao pulp would be dark in color like chocolate. That's so interesting. It doesn't resemble chocolate at all, but it still looks amazing. Can't wait to try it. Makes sense. You need the beans in order for it to be brown. The stuff isn't going to drink itself. Here goes. Ah, yes, I too like to show up in chat and then spam the letter L. That is great. How do I ban people again? There we go. Well, damn, this stuff's pretty legit. I feel more energized just drinking it. It reminds me of fruit juice from the south. I'm amazed at how different it tastes compared to Melfita, despite coming from the same plant. It's a little bitter, but that doesn't stop it from being really smooth to drink. I like it. He was spamming the chat so much that like only half of it went through the restream. Hell yeah, this is even better than what I'd heard. I need to set up a fucking bot on YouTube's end. I think Nightbot supports that. The balance of sweetness and sourness is just perfect. I could see myself getting addicted to this stuff. It's deserving of an L. You didn't pay $40 for 6 swimsuits. How much DLC does this game actually have? I think it's a lot. Oh, that's cute. When you open the Steam thing, it pauses it for you. That's so nice. My dishwasher is running right now, and it sounds like something inside of it is exploding. I'm sure it's fine. Maybe. Oh, okay, that's the Falcom bundle. I saw a price tag of $500, and I was like, excuse me? It's on sale, but it looks like the entire bundle before the sale is $108, which is too much for one video game. Why are game companies like this? I'm impressed it doesn't take much pulp to get a dense flavor, too. Definitely something only Mother Nature could cook up. It's wild that you can make such different things with the same cacao pod between this stuff and chocolate. I'm glad you like it so much. Sounds like I made the right choice rewarding it with you then. I'll be sure to deposit some good hard Nira as soon as we're done here, of course. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the drinks. Couldn't have asked for a better bonus. Not at all. I'm the one who's grateful. You went out and saved the camel's life. That was no small feat. I can only thank Arusha for guiding us to one another. Farewell. Alright,
All in a day's work.
I'm just now realizing the quest was called Hump Hunt.
Reward deposited.
Okay. That was okay. I like exploring areas. That was fun. It was just a fetch quest, really, so, you know, find camel, make it not die. Simple as. I can never remember the goddamn button. That's not the police officer. I need to go to the cultural district.
Off we go.
Need I remind you of the total amount of money needed for everything in Euro Truck Simulator? I actually don't think I know how much that costs. I'm scared to ask now. Where the fuck is it? Oh. Oh. This place is so lively, and I think everybody is drunk. But I mean, I guess that's okay.
A real oasis.
Wow! It's a fucking sand dune! Alright, surely this guy knows something. Hey man, you got a few seconds to talk. Current standing is $10,000 and $10,373. Are you serious? Wait, what? The John Dune? There's no way it costs that much. Wait a minute. So Euro Truck Simulator 2 is $20. 92 pieces of DLC. Okay, these aren't like the cheapest things ever, but there's no way it balances out to that much. I'm seeing $293 worth of DLC. Unless it's Euro Truck Simulator 1. Is that even on Steam? It is. It's $5. And it has no DLC. I do not know. Truck Simulator 2020. It's not Euro Truck Simulator? Truck Simulator. How many fucking truck simulators are there? There are so many truck simulators. Truck Simulator 2020? Train Simulator. What? There's Train Simulator Classic 2024. Is that what you're talking about? Oh. Oh. 752 pieces of DLC, and each one is like $30. What the fuck? Man, you could buy a real train for this money. What do you... Why? That's insane. Oh my god. How can I help you? We just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. He what? That's outrageous. Sorry you all fell victim to that. The Tharbad police view rampant counterfeiting in this town as a serious problem in need of addressing. Your case deserves urgent attention from us. Rest assured that seller won't get away with this. He will be brought to justice, I promise. Glad someone out here cares about the little guy. Of course, it's an officer's duty above all else to keep people of the city safe. I'm more than happy to assist. Where is this scam artist located? It's on the street that's run by the casino. Did I make a mistake? Should I have made something up? That's okay. I think it'll work out. That street. I've never heard of any bootleggers operating there before. I know. I just remembered. The higher-ups said that we're supposed to prioritize the film festival for now. As much as I'd like to drop everything and investigate this cellar, I'll probably have to wait to look into it another day. Don't you worry. I'll do everything I can to make sure you folks get every mirror back. It's good to know. Thanks for listening to us. This officer cares. Something's wrong. Look forward to hearing the good news then. What's his deal? I think it's enough sleuthing around for now. We got a bombshell to deal with already. We do? I mean, we talked to a bunch of people, but it didn't feel like we heard anything that big. Speak for yourself. There's one part that's definitely been nagging at me. Me too. Well, I'm not certain whether it's especially significant. You're telling me I'm the only one that didn't pick up on it? Man, that's me in every social interaction. Always. You'll figure it out once we get back with the stall owner. Let's head back to his place and touch base. You went straight to the source and talked to the cops, huh? Makes sense. How'd it go? Did you guys manage to turn anything up about that crooked ass? Oh, we turned up quite a lot. In fact, I'd say we just hit about the jackpot. I'm confident we found your man. Already? That was fast. We have? I didn't realize that at all. I can understand that. It was easy to miss, but there was one. The officer that rubbed me the wrong way with what he said. If you're feeling so confident, it's gotta be that one, right? I want to bring you over so we can confirm whether or not we've got the right person. You mind coming with us? No problem. I couldn't forget that face even if I tried. I remember it clear as day. Did you happen to catch a name? I'm curious. Of course. Our dirty cop is none other than... It wasn't Kelvin. Camillo! Ah, yeah, wow. So crazy that I remembered that. That's insane, dude. Oh, man, my drink is gone. Oh, well. That did not land in the trash can. Officer Camillo. At least that's what he goes by. Who knows if it's legit. Wait, that guy? You for real? He seems super nice. Out of everyone we talked to, he was the most fired up to help us. Exactly. That's problem number one. Vernier was willing to hear us out too, but she said that the local bootleggers are hard to shut down. And as Kelvin put it, trying to bring them down is like cat and mouse. They'll just scatter everywhere you go and crop up again later. Plus, with the festival occupying the force's attention, they're in no position to devote resources to anything other than serious crimes. Despite that, Officer Camillo's very clearly said he would absolutely arrest the seller who scammed us. It wouldn't be all that unusual if he was simply that dedicated to his job, but you have to remember. When we mentioned it was this stand specifically, he suddenly sounded a lot less interested in helping us. That's strange. What does it all mean? Think about what you would do if you weren't on the up and up. it all starts to make sense. Our man in blue wasn't interested in helping us. He was just looking for a new mark. A new mark that he can try and squeeze hush money out of in the exact same way he has with you. Once he realized he'd already hit you up, he suddenly had a bunch of reasons why trusty law enforcement can't help us today. That makes sense. I can see how someone like him would think like that. For all that it shows, he looks like he might be crooked. I got an ad, that's good, right? Well, the Twitch pre-roll thing is, not running anymore. If it were up to me, I would disable advertisements on this channel in their entirety, but I can't because go fuck yourself, Twitch. Thanks, Twitch. I love you, Amazon. Don't we need more evidence before we can pin the blame on him? Funny you should say looks. That's the second problem with him, actually. Yeah, get that Apple TV subscription, baby. We can't rule out that he might not be police at all, let alone a rotten cop. We may be dealing with an imposter. Fucking... Look, I mean, what do you want from me? I have to. There. If it helps creators, I don't mind. Oh, that's the neat part. Ad revenue is dog shit on Twitch. You really don't make a lot. That's why people push subs so much. We can't rule out that he might not be police at all, let alone a rotten cop. We may be dealing with an imposter. Walter? Are you serious? He was clearly wearing his uniform when I talked to him. That makes him about as legit as it gets, doesn't it? That uniform is exactly what's wrong with him. It looked off to me, too. Now that I think about it, his clothes did look newer than the other officers we talked to. I hadn't thought of that. Tharbad is a desert city with a lot of sand blowing around. Officers try to stay neat, but it should be a bit of a struggle. Obviously, it's not impossible that it's a coincidence and his uniform just happens to be brand new, but when you think about that and the way he talked to us, that's enough to lean toward him being the culprit. Couldn't have said it better myself. When you guys put it like that, I can see what makes him suspicious. We should definitely talk to him again. That asshole! I tried to be polite with him, thinking he was an authority figure. Now it turns out he's not even a real cop. He won't get away with making a mockery of me. Where is he? I'll kick his ass! Slow down there, buddy. If our hunch about him being an imposter is right, we gotta tread with caution. What's the big deal? Pretending you're a policeman isn't exactly a casual prank. It's flagrantly illegal and extremely risky. The fact that he's doing so in broad daylight in a massive city must mean he's got bigger fish to fry. He's after something more than just shaking down random hawkers for shits and giggles. Until we figure out exactly what it is our man's after, it's best to try negotiating with him while trying to suss out what's up. Let me handle the talking here, alright? You keep your distance from him. We don't want anything happening. Don't worry, we'll do our best to make sure you come out on top. I hate not being in control of the situation. Alright, I'm trusting you guys to come through. With that settled, we should probably take this guy over to see Officer Camillo. Officer. In quotes. Let's push him into the oasis. Mind if we have another chat? I'm so congested right now. Holy shit, it's killing me. Hello again. Is there anything else I can... So it's time to be real. I'm a Spriggan, and these are my assistants. A concerned citizen, you see, hired us to help with a crooked cop trying to shake him down for hush money, considering his bootlegging. That's an interesting assignment you've been given. I fail to see what this has to do with me, though. Like hell you do. I'd recognize your smug face anywhere, asshole. It's him. This is definitely the guy. If you don't want to be put on trial for extortion, you'd better back off right now or else. Take it easy, mister. I can't really understand what you're even talking about when you yell like that, sir. If I happened to say anything to you before, then, well, I take it back. Easy enough, right? Does that make you feel better? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to leave. I'm really busy right now. Huh? What's the rush, pal? We're not done talking. I don't think my client can take you at your word, you know, given your rampant history of lying. I don't understand. What else do you want from me? How about you give us your full name and precinct? We can, you know, run that by the Tharbad police and make sure you've got a commendation for good service. Even if you came in from a different part of the country to help out, they should still have no problem looking you up. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? You could show us your badge. We can look up your details, no problem, whatever works for you. This is ridiculous. I don't have to put up with this. If you keep this nonsense up, I'll arrest you all for disturbing the peace. So you'll take us down to the police station, right? They'll know you're a fake right away if you do that, you dummy. Little bit... You really are an imposter. Imposter, I guess. What kind of cop talks to civilians like that? I mean, bastard. You'll pay for making a fool out of me. Let's go. You dumbass, don't... he's got a fucking knife. Stay where you are. I tried to keep calm, but you just had to get ahead of yourself. I think it's time you shut the hell up. I tried to warn you, dude. We're starting to draw some serious attention. Calm down, we have the situation under control. Did this get any worse? He's right. I don't want this to end with the client getting stabbed. On the other hand, I can't guarantee his safety until I give up on apprehending our imposter. On the other, this guy seems like bad news. I can try and take him down, but we might not make it out unscathed. Oh boy. I mean, chaos? Option 1 gives more law. Yeah, but like the guy might get stabbed and like die. Shouldn't have sold me that bootleg. We're taking him in. Get ready. This could get messy. I told you, stay away. Fucking roundhouse kicked him. Eat shit. That all you got? You can keep fighting if you like. I enjoy a good tango. You get what we're saying? Surrender now if you don't want to get hurt. Now what's it gonna be? Damn you. I guess the odds are stacked against me. Are you alright? You're hurt. Let me treat you. Can one of you contact the police for us? Although it wouldn't shock me if they're already on their way with how much of a scene we've made. On it. Before long, the police came rushing in. Once informed of the situation, they took Officer Camillo into custody. Soon enough, it was determined that he was one of the Devensey brothers who were wanted in Edith. Devensey? Who? And so the case of the extorting imposter was laid to rest. With the culprit now apprehended, they made their way back to Marcello's stall. How you feeling? You're not hurt, are you? Nothing I can't handle. I shouldn't have charged in and confronted the guy like that anyway. I owe you guys. You've done a ton for me. Thanks again for everything. I'll make sure your reward is worth it. We won't say no. Just keep the bootlegs to yourself, all right? Don't worry. I wasn't going to pull that on you. It sounds like there's another guy like him if they're called the Devensey brothers. Devensey. I can't believe we confronted a wanted criminal. It sounded like they were just stuck to Edith before. Wonder why they're here. Probably thinking they can use the commotion from the film festival to make a killing while the killing's good. Plain and simple. If his brother is out there, it's safe to assume he's up to no good wherever he is. All we can hope is that whatever he's doing, we don't get more work on our desks because of it. Keep this all in the file cabinet. And in the meantime, let's find some more work to do.
All in a day's work.
But does it...
Love to see it.
Does it pay good, though?
Mira deposit confirmed.
Add like another 0 onto it. Finally! Yeah, fuck the law! I should save the game. I've done that in 5 years. It also seemed like the just straight up better choice, because the guy probably would have gotten away if I'd picked the other one. And, fuck that.
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
I think I found the weapon shop.
What can I do for you?
Whoo! Yeah, there we go. So expensive. Oh yeah, this is the good shit. There doesn't appear to be anything that's a direct upgrade for everyone, although this for Aaron would be pretty good. Customize menu. It's 1 evasion lower. Yeah, that's a better piece of equipment for him for sure. Yeah. Again, it's fine for Aaron, I feel like. I do not remember the game telling me about this. When I have 96 U materials.
See you again.
Okay, let me sell my other weapons first. That's the wrong thing.
What can I do for you?
Make a little bit back. Okay. So... it said it in the prologue. I do not remember that. Why does it only cost... oh, no, these... okay, so, no, these ones cost more U materials. So that one cost 3. Okay, so each costs 3 U materials. That's not, like, too bad. That accuracy on fairy is kind of sick, though. Do I want accuracy or evasion? I don't know. Meh.
See you again.
It's fine. Shadeen.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Oh, thank God. I need so many of these. That is all of my money. Wait, hold on a second. Gift for Yume. Who? I don't know who that is. Who is that? I'm buying Tira bombs.
We await your next visit.
Oh, Yume's the girl from the... okay, no, that's the small lad. Okay, that's right. I forgot her name. Yeah, small girl. They got the Technology Connections refrigerator here, bro. I can't go in there. Aaron could be the evasion tank. I don't even know if I need an evasion tank. I mean, like, the game's, you know, I'm playing on a harder difficulty, but, like, it hasn't been, like, too bad. I was gonna say, there is another side quest, isn't there? That was green earlier. Am I in the wrong area? No. Was that other exclamation point related to that quest? I didn't think it was. Oh, I did everything? I did everything. This is for Agnes. Take.
I'll treasure it.
This is for Elaine. I don't know how I'm gonna give it to her, but take.
You shouldn't have.
This is for Kincaid. Take.
You know me well.
I'm gonna telepathically teleport this to Yume.
Thank you, Van.
Hell yes! This is what I've been waiting for.
Don't get too excited. You're still on the clock.
Welcome. Care to play a round of cards? There's more to them than you might think. Once you get good enough, it's fun to see glimmers of your opponent's true identity seep in. How do I play? I think it's time for a good old-fashioned card game that's not Vantage Masters. Welcome to the Moulin Casino. We hope you enjoy your visit. All in on Black 27. While you're here, why not indulge in some games of chance? With any luck, you might be blessed with fortune. If you wish to exchange your earnings, I'll gladly take care of that for you. It's honestly my favorite part of running a casino.
Alrighty.
Can I have some... Is this coffee? Why are they selling coffee? Are they Phase Connect? Dude, Phase Connect's coffee is fucking expensive. It's like $35 for a bag.
Well, look who it is. I had a feeling I'd run into you all sooner rather than later.
I see you guys have had no problem getting settled in and working here.
Forget us. Last I checked, you weren't supposed to be here till tomorrow. It tastes like garbage? Really? Is that like on personal account, or which one did you try? I never thought I would see you hanging out with Bermati either.
My schedule got bumped up, so I ended up running into this guy on the train.
Pippa reviewed it and called each one different shades of bile. Does Pippa even like coffee?
And here I was going to try and surprise you all later. I even made Dingo keep it a secret too.
Wait a minute, she works for FaZe. Why is she shit-talking their product?
In my case, there's a bartending tournament taking place at the same time as the film festival, which I've been invited to. To even have Van here with me? Oh, it must be fate. What else could it be?
It kind of makes me want to try it even more. Hold on, what? I know of Tenma and Emmy's coffee. What other ones are there? I don't really drink coffee much anymore, but like to make it God, these are $35 a bag. I kind of want to buy the Pippa roast just to spite her. Their boss is a Fishman SCP. It's too easy. 1 cup a day keeps the caffeine withdrawal at bay. Don't call me out like that. I don't know what they taste like. Like, I know each coffee has a different flavor profile, but like I don't know which one to like. I've heard people say the Ponko one is the best. I don't know if that's true. Ponko's is a Rwandan coffee to represent a lost red panda. It has a pomegranate elderflower taste. I don't know what the fucking elderflower is. To show off a pink color. A light medium dark roast of the same bean. I don't know about elderflower, but the pomegranate sounds interesting. I like fruity coffee mixtures. Yeah, no. I've had run-ins with cops more faithful than this. It explains you two being an odd couple. I assume this has nothing to do with you lining up 4 SPGs and you're out here to cover the film festival. Oh, my cough is coming back sick. Not the sort of beat I'd peg you working. A little normal compared to your usual flair, ain't it? It is what it is. There's something that caught my attention that I'm trying to look into. VTuber drinks her own coffee.
And I have the coffee.
She have the coffee. Most replayed moment? Oh. I skip ahead in the video and I instantly hear Pippa screech. What do you mean? Does it have to do with the film festival? Is it related to Nina's request somehow? It's something different. Though granted, I can't entirely rule them out being related at the moment. Boy, that sure answers a lot. Is this that scoop you're always pursuing on the down low? Never heard what the deal is there. Well, how should I put it?
Forgive my interruption, Mr. Brad, Mr. Bermati.
We got a new man. It's another wide... No, he's just tall. He's not as wide as the other guy. Now, this is a surprise. What is it?
I'm terribly sorry to bother you, sir. You have a call waiting for you.
He's like 8 feet tall. What the fuck?
A woman going by the last name M.A. contacted the front desk.
It's another himbo? Say what? M.A. Is that how he said it? Is that the reporter? Marielle? You mean that gullible reporter we saw back in Longport? As I recall, she works for the Tyrell Times and has the hots for old Dingo here. Big time hots. Do you have a scorching date planned all the way out here? Sounds like things are really blossoming between the two of you. Like hell they are. I specifically told her to keep away from me for this trip. Sorry. I better take care of this. I'll see you later. Poor guy. Always being put through the ringer by that girl. He just can't seem to keep her hanging for long. Anyway, that bartending tournament I was talking about is being hosted in the Al Jimara Hotel. I'm gonna hang out here for a bit longer and then make my way over there. If I hear anything interesting, I'll be sure to get in touch. In the meantime, good luck, everyone. Can't wait to hear what you dig up. Thanks, Bermati. Good luck with the tournament. You should treat us to some cocktails. You know, taste testing before the grueling competition. We're here to work.
I'll win next time.
I'll win next time.
Come on.
I can't actually play any of these games, though? This is fucked up. You gotta have at least, like, blackjack. Like, come on, man. It's crazy. I think I'm, like, almost done exploring.
Off we go.
I thought there were more quests to do, but maybe not.
Eastern culture is so...
You won't find this just anywhere.
Oh, come and see.
Dog! Wait, I already pet that dog. Well, I can't pet the dog, but I already looked at that dog. Got that dog in him.
What have we got?
Oh, it's these two. Hi, everyone. Nice to see you again. Hey, Shahina. Hi, Sarah. Is this your home? It's pretty small, but it's home sweet home. I wish we could bring you inside, but we've got another performance coming up soon. We need to get ready for it. It's no problem. Good to see you ladies are keeping busy. Honestly, haven't run into any trouble since this morning, I hope. No, luckily. Thanks for asking. We've been getting bigger crowds than usual, but luckily no one else has been acting strangely. Maybe they heard about how you guys saved the day earlier, and that's what's made all the other weirdos think twice. We can hope. Still, I'm tired. Me too. I think I'm gonna stop by the hammam on the way back. I don't know what that is. That sounds nice. Hopefully that'll keep your spirits up until we're done. Well, if any more asshats try to creep on you girls, let us know. We'll sort them out just like the others. Thanks. We appreciate it. We'd better get back to work. You guys are pretty handsome, but if you're thinking of making a move on Sarah, I'd think twice. What? Know why? It looks like she's got a boyfriend. Oh, really now? Hell, your sister's such a catch, I'd be shocked if she didn't. Don't be surprised if I whisk her away if he turns out to be a loser, though. Van, Aaron, he didn't even say anything! Shahina, what are you doing? We have to go. Coming. See you guys later. What is going on in this town? They've got like the fucking like brainwave towers set up on the outside of it. Like an Outlast. Wait, the autographs. We forgot to give them to her. I wouldn't bother right now when they're about to perform. I'm sure we'll see them again. We can make Shahina's day then. Apparently because they focused all of their efforts on working out most of the kinks in the new engine, there's no minigames. Interesting. Don't recognize this number. Proprietress Hala. Mind control hookah. Hello there. I take it I'm speaking with Fairy's employer. I'm the owner of the inn you're all staying at. Do you have a moment? What did you do, Fairy? What's up? There's a man who dropped by earlier and asked to pass along a message. He has a job for you. He wishes to meet in person to discuss the nature of the request. Gotcha. Well, I can't make any firm commitments, but I'm down to hear him out. Where's he at? You'll find him at the public bath in the cultural district. He said this isn't an urgent matter, so you can take your time if you have other work. That's all he had to say. Thank you. Wonder what he wants. Perhaps there's a problem with the baths. Maybe. Hard to know for sure till we head over there and see what the deal is. If you're right, though, we should help him out. It's scorching hot, so now's a perfect time for a good soak. Normally, I wouldn't be on board with enabling your weird sauna obsession, but I'll allow it this time. Me too. I'll do anything to help beat this heat. Let's head over there as soon as we're ready. It's actually gotten substantially colder in here since I started streaming, which is fantastic. I don't feel like I'm dying anymore. This is where Sarah and Shahina live, right? They don't look to be home right now. It's gonna be Walter. He wants a drag race in the desert.
A real oasis.
Walter. Like, looking for anything that stands out. I'm not seeing shit.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
Nah, it's not that hot. Get over it.
But just a quick break, that's all.
Give me that! Actually, what the fuck are they eating? Like, I see the bread in the middle, but... I don't know what that is. It's like a soup or something? Hmm? Oh. I thought this was just like an NPC dog staring at a box. And I was about to be like, you know what? That's actually pretty accurate. Hummus with olive oil on top. You just, like, eat hummus? With a spoon? Hey, Mr. Job, nice to meet you. See you. Fuck. Hey there, Farida. You certainly have grown since I last saw you a year ago. How humid is it in hell? 100%. There's enough water in the air that basically, like, when you sweat, it can't boil, it can't come off your body. I take it you're the Spriggan Hala told me about. Name's Van Arkride. Normally I work out of Edith, but I'm here for a job. That's what the bread in the middle is for? They were eating it with a spoon. Hala told us to come meet you. Why don't you tell us what's going on and we'll see what we can do. It's probably easier if I just show you. Follow me. Eating hummus like pudding. I can see how you might have a problem here. Where's all the water? Normally, I get it pumped here from the oasis through the underground waterway that runs around here. Oh, good. More underground waterways. What is with these games and underground waterways? Unfortunately, it suddenly stopped coming in this morning. It's been like this ever since. That's definitely a little concerning. Does this sort of thing happen often? No, almost never, believe it or not. Ow, cough break. There was one time when the oasis itself dried up about 20 years ago, but that's about it. Back then, a renowned scholar investigated the problem for us and constructed a water management system that handled any problems. Who would that be? He must mean Professor Latoya Hamilton. She's famous for handling the waterworks here. It didn't just restore the oasis to where it was at before. In fact, it became several times bigger. Her work is said to be directly linked to Tharbad's rise as an entertainment destination. That's right. What that woman did was nothing short of a miracle for our city. I happened to catch a glimpse of her. She seemed incredibly kind and a real beauty, I might add. You don't say. Anyway, getting back to the problem at hand. If there's nothing wrong with the oasis, then that probably means there's something going on in the underground waterway. That's what I reckon too. I really want to get this figured out so I can reopen my business and get back to serving customers. Unfortunately, the guild's so busy right now that they can't send anyone to look until at least tomorrow. I know it might cost more to get it done sooner, but you think you'd be able to handle it instead? Basically, you want us to play plumber instead of the guild. Is that it? We should do it. Sarah and Shahina are supposed to come here after work. I hate to see them disappointed. Me too. I know this is getting off track from our main assignment, but is there any way we can help him out, Van? Yeah, alright, we'll do it. But you're right, pal. It's gonna cost you more. In addition to the guild's standard work fee, I want a free bath for everyone. Deal? I think that can be arranged. Deal. So in that case, you'll need this to get down there. Where is the bath? Are we standing in it right now, or is it like that little fucking thing in the middle? When you leave here, you take a right and you'll find an old maintenance way. You can climb down into the waterway from there. Be careful. Monsters do tend to go down there at times. Like, I thought it was the thing on the left, or the right. I guess it's on the left now, but like, that thing right there behind them, I thought it was that, but it's just like a raised platform. That shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for the tip. What are we waiting for? Let's get those pipes fixed so we can get our bathing on. I thought we were standing in it at first, but I guess not, because, like, you know. Fucking let me in! Dick! Alright, whatever. I don't care. No, it wouldn't be because the door was there. Hello, dog. Hi, doggy. Alright, finally, another underground sewer dungeon. I love these! Cool, now we can enter. Actually, I wanted to ask before we go in. You seemed to be thinking pretty hard earlier before you accepted this gig. Something seem off about all this? What? Good eye. Didn't realize anyone was paying attention. Yeah, there's something. Just a hunch. But considering nothing else has gone wrong in the last 20 years, the timing of this sure seems fishy. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't feel like a coincidence to me. Now that I think about it, the odds of this happening purely by chance do feel awfully low. Exactly. Plus, it didn't sound like there's been weird gang or monster activity lately, which makes this even more suspicious. With all these threatening notes going around and everything with the Genesis, I feel like it's an omen. Talk about timing. What the heck is down there? Your guess is as good as mine. Stay sharp, everyone. We're going in. Well, okay. This might be a little bit more than just a bog standard sewer exploration. I want there to be re-deads down here. This is surprisingly well lit for an underground waterway. You can see light pouring in from the surface. There doesn't seem to be much water flowing, though. Whatever's responsible is waiting for us up ahead. Just be careful. No such thing as being too cautious when our warning alarm lights up. Agreed. I didn't expect this to be like story. I thought it was just going to be like old schoolhouse style thing.
That hits the spot.
It's all right, guys. There's just a really thirsty dude up ahead. He's really thirsty. Just like give him a minute, okay? He'll be done in a minute. I like the music in here. I shouldn't have shit taught this place. Like, I kind of like it. It's got a good aesthetic. And oh my fucking god. Okay, these things are dangerous. Little dangerous, ain't it?
Have some more.
Here's some extra. A chance.
Sick time for a zero arts, dude. I only want to hit one of them though.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
They're stunned. Here goes. There.
Too slow. A chance.
Trying to get that chain effect oh. Okay, no, I thought it was almost dead. I was looking at the wrong meter. I didn't think it was going next. All right, chain ruined. I was gonna S-break it. I want to break that 99 chain, baby. It's probably not gonna happen anytime soon, realistically.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Have an amazing, Aaron.
Yeah, get King Zora to move out of the way. Too many holes for a sewer system. It's gonna smell like shit outside. I don't think I mean, I guess it's a sewer, but it's for water only.
Let's get to work.
What? Oh. He ran away. Why'd you even come over here then, dude? Fucking idiot bat. Wow, they die fast. I like that, and it still hit me. God damn it.
We all in one piece?
Look at that, dude! Wait a minute. Whew. Look at this dude. Look at him! Ow! I tried to roll. What is he?
You'll be sorry for that.
Harimander.
Rise and shine,
He's just a little man. That's 3 times the size of a human.
Well, this sucks.
River Thames is for water only now too, isn't it? Isn't the River Thames actually pretty clean now? Like, I wouldn't swim in it. Mostly because I don't know how to swim. But also, like, no.
Gotcha. Take that, you ass.
Escape route secured.
But they've cleaned that thing up pretty good, I'm pretty sure.
Sucker.
Dare I say it is cleaner than that one from France.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy. Oh, looks like a chest.
Mine too. I think I already have one of those, but cool. Did I loop around? Wait. It won't budge unless the water's high enough. Okay. Same with this one. Imagine looking forward to Ohio's salmon farm, but not knowing how to swim. Oh no, I would die. I would become salmon food. No, I just want to get rid of Ohio. These things are dangerous. I don't know how to deal with the things that have, like, super long attacks like that.
Too slow. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Good work.
Too slow. Down. Have some more.
That's what you get.
You're on fire, Aaron.
Now, let's finish the job.
Had to get in a couple hits, you know? Just a few.
Nice. That went great.
I'm already getting lost in here. I don't think I can go that way yet. Okay, I'll just go this way.
For an old guy.
Let's get to work.
This is good shit. These new weapons, they fuck. I gotta raise the difficulty even more. Maybe don't do that.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Do you have a decent idea on the Orbit Equip menu? No, not really. Oh, so you can avoid the weird, like, cloud-style attacks. If you know, roll in it, seems like. Okay, I need to... There's too many enemies! There are way too many enemies.
Time for the main event.
I won't stop here.
I did not read what that did. There's some kind of brooch. Seal! Could be good to move stuff around if you want to respec your defenses and shard skills and all that. I tried doing that in, like, I don't know if it was the last stream or the stream before that, but I spent, like, a decent amount of time trying to figure it out, and I do not... I don't understand, like, what the... I don't want to call it the meta. I don't really know what I'm doing with it, though.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
God damn it! Fuck! I can't tell when they're gonna attack. They don't have any, like, reel up animation. They just do it. Because they're fucking, like, sewer mushroom things.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, Van.
Like bats. I can fight bats.
Come back when you're stronger.
Each line does something different. One gives attack benefits. Yeah, I get that, but, like, I don't know, like, what's best to place where. I tried to look at the skills that you... I can't do it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, that's cool. I don't have enough. No, I do.
Nice. That went
It
great.
felt like last time I got some decent-ish abilities out of it, but I'm not certain on that. I'm not going to be able to break that thing. Not bad. Level up? Yeah.
What'd you expect?
Ooh. Actually, I have a lot of Sepith now, don't I? I need to work on that. I also need to do this. Power droplet. Power droplet. More U materials. Sepith mass doesn't hurt. If you take off all of an ornament from a particular line, you can pick what element you want to base it off of.
There we go.
Well, certain ones have, like, locked slots on them, too. So I guess some lines are kind of, you're stuck with it.
Gang's all here. Let's get to work. Take this.
Now, let's make
Give me your worst.
Alright, I'm gonna get in as many, like, random hits as I can. I want chain. Chain effect.
Activating scanner.
I need to pay attention to whatever's going to be next.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Here's some extra. They flinched. Mary!
A boost would work here.
No boost. Okay, now it is time. Well, one, I can fit in one more.
Here goes. Got a whole slew of them.
Okay, so this should give me, like, big boy, right? I still don't... I mean, Vans does hit, like, a lot, it seems like. Yeah, 43. So what's that multiplier? 2.8! Look at that! I didn't get, like, that much experience, but it was something. That's not gonna work. Picking the element for attack picks which element shard skill buff you get. For defense, it's what element and status effect you have more resistance towards. Extra gives you different, more specific skills, like I think AT Steel. Where do I need to go? I guess that way. Yeah, I didn't go over here yet.
Could get tricky with so many.
Take this. Gotcha. Deploying star. Close in and kick some ass.
There were 3 of them? I was not paying attention. Goodbye.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty right.
Yeah, min-maxing the hits from before actually did seem to increase the tactical bonus by a significant amount. I don't know if it's just because of the type of enemies I was fighting. Oh, no, right there I still took damage. That is not what I meant to do. Whatever.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man. Yeah. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Yeah, go swimming in the drinking water. It's another dead end. What? Oh, I see. I see where I need to go. These enemies might come back when I fill up the water, I guess, but we'll see. Maybe it'll stay cleared out and this was worth it. Okay, it's up there. Yeah, speed! It's like my first time using the high-speed mode.
Water's kind of running on low right now.
Yeah, we already knew that.
Still, it's impressive that people can normally use so much water when they're living in a desert.
But wouldn't you know, water would be more in demand for being in a desert.
Being down here really makes you appreciate Professor
fuck is
Hamilton's
that?
handiwork.
Is it the fucking Qui-Fa route?
That hits the spot.
Yeah, right. I want to open some slots, maybe. Because I have, a lot, I think. Aaron, we need to work on Aaron. Well, yeah, I got a lot. Open some of these cheaper ones. I'll refrain from opening, like, the super expensive ones for now. I'm running a little low on fire. You're already pretty much good to go. Same with you. Okay. Is there any new, plugins I can get? Yes. Here's KO. I don't have any mirror. There we go. What is Umbra Cracker? Short cone. Chrono break is cheap. Let's get this. Oh, this is, shit, I want that. Shit, I want that. Hold on. Give me that! There. Couple of Mirage Sepiths. It's fine. It's mine now. Yeah, I have heals that don't suck maximum dick! Watch them still only heal 500 HP and they just have a wider radius. That would be so fucking cool, wouldn't it? Can't do it from this menu. This game's confusing. Orbit settings? Plugins. No. Custom? Plugins. There's so many sub-menus. Okay, on yes. Take the fucking... Oh my god, it costs 200 EP. Jesus Christ. I have EP cut on her too. Wait, does it cost more on other people? No. Okay, maybe it's not showing the value that it actually costs. Oh, that's right. His slots aren't opened. I don't know how to deal with that. It heals more but has a tiny radius. Honestly, I can deal with that. I'll leave, like, default breath on Van, I guess. I already have those. I don't think there's anything new in here. I already have an EP cut 1, or 2. 1 EP cut 2. You believe the gaslight? Oh. I mean, it wouldn't really surprise me. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new here.
Switching to maintenance mode engaged.
So, like... What do you even need? Resist blind and resist seal? I don't know. The defense line is kind of whatever to me. Is there a space quartz with another special name that's just another EP cut? I don't know. Shield 2. I mean, I guess HP is cool.
Shard skills updated.
Sure. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Earth Inverse. Does anybody have Earth Arts? No, I don't think so. It raises the arts defense by 1. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I thought it was showing... Okay, no, it raises it by, like, 20. Okay, that's not terrible, I guess. Who am I on? Am I on Aaron? No, this is Fairy. What's her evasion? 10. I could make it better.
Looks like a new shard skill.
I guess. Sure.
Maintenance mode activated.
I do not know what to do with you. I open up so much. Impede 2 could be good. Can I get an Impede 2? Actually, I need several Impede 2. Give me like 3 of those. Maybe Fairy can benefit from crit up stuff. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing. I like to put funny quartz in the slot.
Maintenance mode engaged.
What was the crit up one again? Strike? Yeah, it's crit up.
That one's a single element slot.
Put on Impede 2.
Looks like a new shard skill.
Why do I have attack 2 in here? Is this fire locked? No. Okay, I can put strike 2 here.
Like a new shard skill. That
and then
one's a single element
attack
slot.
2 here. Her strength is going to go down ever so slightly, I feel like, but that's okay. Sure, that's fine.
Skill loadout updated. That's a single element slot, boss.
I don't know if there's a benefit to having strike in the attacking thing.
That's a single element slot, boss.
I'm gonna shut you up permanently, boss.
That's a single element slot, boss.
Break 2 is
Looks like
fine.
a new shard skill, eh?
Hadron? Increases critical damage. Ooh. Wait a minute.
That's
If I put that,
single element slot,
if I put that there, is that good? I don't. Is that better than putting it in the other one? I don't fucking know.
Looks like a new shard skill,
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put, this doesn't add anything. Well, it adds Sword Breaker. Did he? No, he already has that. Okay, so putting that there doesn't
Maintenance mode activated.
really do anything, it seems like. Chaos Boost.
Skill loadout update. That's a single element slot, boss.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, the seal is cool. I feel like Strike 2 might be good.
Skill, eh?
I probably don't need HP 1. I put thing in slot. I'm tempted to open more, but I probably don't need to do that right now.
That hits the spot.
I'm sure it's fine. I haven't had any problems so far. Kinda. So what is everybody's status now? Okay, your evasion sucks. Her evasion and crit rate are actually fantastic. His crit rate is really high now. And I've got that damage boost on him too for crits, so that's going to be good. It sucks that I can't steal crits with him though, because then I could like play into it more, you know? Whoa. It actually kind of, yeah, it does look like something from Devil May Cry. A giant plant monster. It's huge. That explains where all the water went. Must have grown nice and strong, soaking up sunlight and drinking straight from the oasis tap. Look what else is down here, too. Why does it have that? Why does it have that? A Genesis. How an Adios name did it get there? Watch out, everyone. Is there not an the antagonist for this chapter? Very angry tree. Overgrown bastard. Time to take it down. Come on. Plastic lawn chair coated. It's getting a crit right at the start. That's fucking cool. Big fan of that. Dick! Van does not have that many things yet. Oh, I don't have enough.
Activating skill.
No, I do. This is not a good start. That plus right there is going to be huge.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit provided.
Now this is power! Or something, I don't know. Never played Devil Me Crook. I can't target it? I'm too far away, aren't I?
That all you got?
I won't lose.
What did it do? Did it buff itself? Oh, it spawned enemies. I'm fucking blind. That's not a big deal. I'm ignoring them. I'll kill them with the S-Craft in a minute. I just need Aaron to get his turn.
Bring it on.
It's weak to wind. And fire, apparently. That's fine. Hit me more! Fill up that S boost!
There. Now you won't fart. Go time.
And that didn't do as much as I was hoping for. It's close, though. Like... Okay, Anyas is getting the turn next.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Oh, they can't attack. Okay.
Pull out all the stops.
Yeah.
Thanks, pal.
I'll go for it now.
Time for the main event.
I shouldn't have done that with him. That was dumb. Yeah, that was dumb.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Get it to 99% stun. Next time it gets a crit, that's when you stun it. How do I time that well, though?
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
She doesn't have enough for another one. He does. I just want that chain. Oh, God, voice crack. I just want that chain to go higher. Mating dance!
Limit crushed.
Oh, I stunned it. Fairy doesn't have enough for the crit.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Well, it's getting another turn. Oh, what if I just because it would be funny, right? Like it would be funny, you know? Like it would be funny.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished.
It's such a waste.
Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
How is it still alive?
I won't lose.
All right, well, it didn't hit me. Yeah, that still breaks the chain, which is hilarious. Thanks of that.
Sucker.
Hey, look, it's another plus. Go ahead and hit Van again for me. No, go ahead and hit Van again for me. Yes.
Like hell you are. A chance. Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event.
I'm getting so many S boosts. Or pluses, whatever you want to call them. Is it buffing itself again? It's crazy. Van doesn't have enough. I've used it all up.
Sucker.
Okay, I need to heal. Do you have... Yeah, you do.
Thanks, I'll take that.
I do wish I had another party member right now that I could swap in and, like, do more damage with, you know? Okay, we're dying. Anya's died. I was like, why can't I use her thing? Because she fucking died. That's why. God damn it. That's a waste. I should have used it earlier. Whatever. Fairy would have been a better option, probably.
Brace yourself.
Is it dead now? It's not dead. It's crazy. It's still alive. What the fuck? Fuck off. Get out of here. Heal itself like 3 times. Yeah, I could have used extra combat boosts as well. I was hoping I could get more S-crafts. It seems that the S-boost maxes out at 9. Bulwark Blade.
I'm just getting warmed up.
2.7 modifier is not bad, though. Burn in hell, asshole! Is everyone alright? That was hard, but we did it. The... what? Fucking Kingdom Hearts villain? What is that? What's that? An angel? Oh. Get down! Are you an angel? The fuck? Oh no. Son of a... You evil Malak. That belongs to Agnes. Is it a person or a I think it's a robot. How the hell did it block them all? Are we fighting it? I think it's just gonna kill us.
Van! That was too dangerous.
Why are you taking all the damn blows yourself?
It's my time to shine again.
Oh, we're doing this kind. Okay. That makes sense.
It's you.
Mayor!
There you are. I can take it, so let's just do this.
What are you in such a rush for? Oh well, the Grendels all...
There is no need to bear any nightmare, for you are already one made flesh.
What?
Huh?
Ishmelga, are you back again?
What's happening?
For the third time? Okay.
The hell's going on?
He looks like he's in real pain. Stop the process, or he's going to... I'm not doing any of this. Wait, could it be...
I don't think so.
Is this thing a doll?
We're not going near him. Van, pull yourself together. We're right here with you. Please, try and stay calm.
Anya.
Huh?
What?
What just happened? I see I made it in time.
What? Is it the girl from the phone? What is she doing here?
I don't know who you are, but this man has entered into a contract with us. If you intend to harm him, I will be forced to respond in accordance with company policy.
I see. So you are affiliated with them, are you?
Oh, is it a person?
We have recovered our
oh.
target. There is no need to continue this battle any longer. Farewell, then. With me, Ishtanti. Just what is that thing?
Okay, so it was kind of like a puppet thing.
An angelic puppet?
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, they still have the Genesis.
We couldn't have got it back off of them if we tried.
It's a small miracle we all came out of that unharmed as it is.
I was thinking it was like a combat shell for a second. It was just making like... It was reminding me more of like a, you know, doll-like, just because of the noises it was making. Also, you got me all hyped up for that, for nothing. Van. Yeah, I love intermittent voice acting. Back to normal, huh? Are you alright? Van, what about when you were hurt earlier? That's just a scratch. I'm more worried about how damn tired I feel. Looks like Mayor Bear took off without saying anything too. Figures. Gotta up Chaos to control it. You mean the Chaos Emeralds? Is everything you people make a freaking mystery? Wasn't expecting you to drop in as emergency backup either.
Supporting our clients is my primary duty, and one I take great pride in. My fortuitous timing also helped me to contextualize the peculiarities in your previous review.
I really screwed up on this one. I thought it was Movie Woman for a second, but no, what's her name? Can't say this is how I thought our first meeting in person would go.
I find these circumstances rather surprising myself.
Her name is Blue-Haired Woman, that's right. I don't like her anymore, too many made-up words. The hell? She shows up out of nowhere and you're acting like you've known each other for years? I remember seeing your face on Van Zephyr. Who are you? If I may ask, what company are you affiliated with? Sorry, guess I never explained this part. I'm fine now, thanks.
My apologies for my belated introduction. My name is Reset Twinings, and I work as a concierge.
Twinings.
My employer is Marduk Total Security Company, a private military company. Mr. Arkwright here is a valued external tester for our company, and someone to whom we owe a great deal. It is a pleasure to meet you all.
It really is just that tiny little fucking thing in the middle. That's hilarious. You could fit like one person in there. The Marduk Company. It's not the first I've heard that name recently. They do security, I think? I believe they're based outside Calvard.
Correct. Their main headquarters is located in the Orid state. While still a young company, it already enjoys a large customer base within and without Calvard. As I mentioned, Mr. Arkwright is contracted with us as an external tester for our Tactical Research and Development Division.
That's how I wound up with the program for Mare and my trusty little stun caliber. We're equal partners in this endeavor.
Beyond that, in recent times, we've developed ties to various nations' public security apparatuses, as well as most every mercenary enterprise. We even maintain a technological partnership with the Warriors of Kruga, albeit only in a partial capacity.
I remember hearing about that, although I've heard rumors about your company before. It's an awful lot for one private military company to handle. Does that mean Marduk basically divides its business between its general security and its tactical research and development divisions? There's too many syllables in that sentence. You guys must be swimming in cash these days. Taking up more and more market share as you supply tech services to millionaires and Jaegers alike sounds like a hell of a recipe for success.
Leave it to Mr. Arkwright to employ such sharp assistance. It pleases me to see the next generation is coming along well.
I ain't looking for anyone to succeed me here. They're all just part-time helpers around the office, that's all. No wonder she sounds familiar. She's Aegis? Oh, from Reloaded? I was gonna say, I don't think they're gonna bring back the original voice actor for Aegis ever again. So, enough about us. You still haven't told us what the hell you're doing all the way out here. I understand how dedicated and responsible you are as a concierge. I appreciate how much you guys value me as a tester. And to be clear, I'm grateful for all the maintenance work you do remotely for my Zypha, too. You've been a big help. Yet coming out here like this, that gets into stupid levels of service. I know for a fact that you've got other stuff to do. So why go through all the trouble, huh? What's going on behind the scenes to make you drop everything and wander out here? I suppose I can fill you in on what's happening, but on one condition. You agree to tell me about the anomalies surrounding the shards in your Harlem core. in your harem core, as well as the stolen device. Do we have a deal? That's a lot to ask. This chick plays hard. She also voices Maria Bell. Oh, that's my favorite character! Yeah, you may rest assured. I'm merely joking. You don't need to go into such detail. There are 2 reasons why I've traveled to Tharbad. One of them was indeed to make direct contact with Mr. Arkwright. After all, I couldn't help but be concerned when our previous call was cut short in the manner that it was. Yeah, my bad. Didn't mean for it to be such a big deal. You sound like someone trying to explain to his girl why he was two-timing her when you talk like that, you know. Yikes. Agnes looks super tense. My other reason for coming to the city is to investigate the film festival in person. Say what? Why would you need to do that? Quite simply, it is related to the Messeldem Film Festival that was set to take place 2 months ago. It has to do with the circumstances surrounding its cancellation. You mean that racial terrorism stuff? No kidding. I think I'm seeing where this is going. As you all know, Messeldem was forced to cancel the festival after receiving a terrorist threat and witnessing a wave of suspicious fires. Arrondissement de Vinci. The city, along with the local security company that was forced to pay a fine for the resulting breach of contract, requested our services. That incident appears to be linked to Tharbad's festival, which has received greater attention than was otherwise anticipated. Oh, it's in a Cree. Okay. As a result, the decision was made to dispatch me to reassess the company's risk evaluation for Calvert. So that's what's going on. Now I get it. Sorry, I think I got lost somewhere around Messeldom canceled. Basically, if I understand her correctly, Rosette here is to evaluate Calvert's security risks nationwide. That way, she and her company can be prepared to provide any necessary services if and when they're needed. The way she talks, it sounds like Calvert hardly is the only one in her place keeps a close eye on. Hell, it sounds a lot like how Heyue's elders tend to think. These guys have got their fingers in some pretty dicey places. I completely understand your concern. It is certainly true that Marduk makes its money from wars and national-scale law enforcement. On the other hand, we also take pride in demonstrably contributing in part to regional security. We also help to combat criminal cabals and other such groups, including ones that have seen their threat level grow inconceivably large. She loves her inconceivably large words. You're talking about. I guess it only makes sense that your company would be involved in that too. Long story short, circumstances more or less forced you to come out here anyway. I wasn't the only factor. That's all I need to know. I won't pry any further. Is all that to say that you're basically on loan to us? If so, I'll give you free rein to act however you deem fit while we're here. I'll show her something inconceivably large. Your skills are even better than I expected, now that I've seen them in person. You got my trust, Rosette. Don't worry. That's very reassuring to hear. It'll be a pleasure working with you in person, Mr. Arkwright. Wait a sec, does this mean I'm kicking Aaron out of the party? We have to team up with this chick? You sure you don't want to give that some more thought? If you guys feel that strongly about it, I won't force you to work with her. You all saw what happened back in the waterway. I don't think we should look a gift horse in the mouth. Well, I guess you've got a point. We're dealing with that girl and the angel thing. They both ran off once they got their hands on the Genesis. We might not have hard evidence yet, but if I had to point fingers at who's behind it, I know who my first guess would be. Yeah. It's entirely possible that Almada could be lurking out here too.
I cannot claim to be fully aware of your specific circumstances, but our analysis does suggest that's quite possible. Having said that, I also believe that it's too early to rule out other potential actors as well. To that end, I will do whatever I can to help, even if I'm still relatively inexperienced as a concierge. Also, regarding the anomaly between Mare and Mr. Arkwright, it's rather curious to see an AI with no will manifest and react in that manner, as well as for its user to be covered so densely in shards. I may, however, be able to devise a treatment to address the symptoms of such unforeseen outbursts.
Is that...
I speak not only as a professional, I sincerely wish to help on a personal level as well.
Oh.
You're really something.
I understand that I may be imposing upon you, and that you all may have trouble accepting my presence. I truly do. Regardless, would it be alright for me to accompany you all for the next few days while you're in the city?
Reset, it's okay. You don't have to be so hesitant. We would be happy to have you with us. In fact, it would be really reassuring. Yeah, those wall things you used earlier were really cool too.
Hell, if anything, I wouldn't be shocked if you turned out to be more reliable than our chief here.
Hey, watch your mouth. Not that I can disagree.
Thank you, Miss Clodell, Miss Alfayed, Mr. Wei. Then from now on, I, Reset Twinings, will accompany you, Arkwright Solutions, during your 3-day mission in Tharbad.
After that, the group enjoyed a nice milky batch of chai, courtesy of the inn's proprietress, as thanks for all their hard work. As they did so, they summarized to Rosette the sequence of events up until their current mission for Nina Fenley and Judith Lanster. They delved into the Genesis and the Grendel, as well as the crimes committed by Almada, revelations that stunned the concierge. For her part, she swore to keep what she learned strictly confidential and not divulge anything to her employer without permission. This cough drop is pissing me off. Such sincere consideration for their circumstances further cemented the newfound trust Arkwright Solutions had in Rosette. Soon enough, with the sun setting, Van fully recovered and regained his stamina. The party decided to venture back outside to find a place to eat for dinner, as well as to report back to the actress on their progress. I pulverized it into a fine powder, and now it's not pressing up against the side of my mouth anymore. This is so much better. Now this is more my kind of scene. A city only really comes alive at night if you ask me. You know what that means. Time to hit the streets and see what sort of joints with foxy ladies they've got around here. Aaron, do grow up. No. I don't know what these fox ladies you're talking about are. All I know is I'm starving. Don't mind him. He's just driving with his pants. You might say. We still got some time to kill before our meeting. The cough drop powder is now stuck inside the molars. I shoved it into the upper cheek. It's still there, but it's not pressing against me, giving me a weird sensation. Still slowly dissolving. I have achieved cough drop meta. Let's take another look around town while scoping out somewhere to sit down and eat. I know it's not the most efficient way of going about things, but it's how I do it as a Spriggan. Hope us just meandering around a bit doesn't drive you too up the wall. Not at all. I'm quite interested to learn. I've wanted to know more about your work for some time. To summarize, the plan is to check for new 4 SPG requests, responding to them as necessary while continuing to survey the city on foot, yes? Cough drop meta is dissolving a couple in your drink? I don't have a drink anymore. Just dump cough drops into my monster. When the time is right, we'll make our way to the Al Jumeirah to report to Miss Fenley and Miss Lanster. Is my understanding correct? Do I get to see the Blue Ladies fight? You don't take long to adapt to how we do things. It's like she's been with us the whole time. Click on yes. You gotta contribute something. Something! We still need to deliver those autographs to Shahina. She's trying to feel useful. You're right, I forgot about that. Me too. You think she's home by now? Not yet. You remember? She said she wanted to stop by the hammam. I still don't know what that is, on her way back from work. Good point. I'm sure it's reopened by now. Might as well stop by and see how they're doing. Sounds like a plan. What are we waiting for? No time to lose. Let's get to work, everyone. Indeed. Lead the way, everyone. I'll follow along. Rosette is making her nervous. Once Rosette joins Arkwright Solutions, Agnes will be out of a job.
Right. Understood.
Understood.
Wow, it automatically kicked Aaron out of the party. Trying to get a handle on her design. Look at the fucking, like, what do you call those? Tongue? Her shoe tongues are massive. Look at that tongue. I'm going the wrong way.
Here's your schedule.
Oh, no.
Here's your schedule.
Is that her fucking thing? Oh, dear God. She's level 33? Am I under-leveled?
Don't worry. Citri's got your back.
Oh, no. Oh, do golly gee. I got to check her out with some mint.
That's a single element slot.
Single element slot.
Skills altered.
Oh, yes. I don't know what to put where. Maybe a little bit of, what's this? Enemies drop more items. Sure. Actually, what's her thing? That's pretty...
Don't worry. Citri's got your back.
Don't worry. Cast 2
Skills altered.
might be good.
Skills altered.
I have no idea if that's better or not. She already has an MP2? What does hit do again? That's a crit up, technically.
Skills altered.
Skills altered.
Don't worry. That's a single element slot.
Face.
Skills altered.
I can't wait to lose all this stuff when she leaves the party. It's gonna be great. Is that Mio? Wait.
Don't worry. Citri's got your back. Don't worry. Don't worry. Citri's got your back.
I don't know how to make it talk more. Whatever, it's fine. It's a little too much to be Mio, but also they might be playing into it.
It's pretty different here compared to daytime.
Reminds me a lot of the night market in Longport.
Her hair does not like this.
Perhaps.
Here's your schedule.
Schedule? Yeah, there's nothing. Alright. I just wanted to see if they would say anything else. Hi, Shahina. Hi, Sarah. Looks like our hunch was right. Good to see you, ladies. Hello. The owner was just telling us about you all. Sounds like you guys had to clear out some monsters to get the baths back up and running. Is it funny bath time? That's amazing. I knew you guys were talented. Thanks again for everything you did. I'd still be in dire straits if it weren't for you folks. All part of being a Spriggan. We got plenty of exercise out of it too, so it was good for everyone. That's good to hear. By the way, who might you be? I don't believe you were with them earlier. Forgive my late introduction. You may call me Rosette. I was dispatched here on short notice. You two are Miss Sarah and Miss Shahina, correct? Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Nice to meet you too. Wait, is that a maid outfit you're wearing? I've never seen one of those in person before. Not precisely. This is the uniform that I wear for work. You can think of it as a combat suit designed to let me offer maximum support to my customers when needed. Ah yes, combat suit. That's a bulletproof. It's a Kevlar-made outfit. That sounds complicated. Whatever it is, you look super cool in it, that's for sure. Since we're here, why don't you guys join us in the baths? There's so much I want to talk about. That sounds like fun. We could all get dinner together afterward, too. There's a place close by I always go to. I'm sure you would all enjoy it. We'd be happy to take you up on that. Probably not a bad idea for us to wash up before we meet with our clients again anyway. Say what you like. I know you're against looking for an excuse to take a dip. Not that I'm against it. I could use a bite to eat, but that's okay. A bath sounds good after everything we've done today. We'll join you two in the baths. That's perfect. I'll show you where the girls' ones are. Shahina, calm down. I've had a long day. Take as long as you want in there, folks. You've earned it. My PC's dying again.
Man, this blows. I didn't consider the fact that I'd be stuck alone in here with you.
Well, of course they gotta voice funny bath time.
Would you pipe down? You're killing the vibe. Just close your eyes and relax. Embrace the tranquility. And then...
Oh, shut up. I bet you every mirror in my wallet the girls are living it up on the other side of this wall. Speaking of girls, man, I'd kill to check out that maid and the older sister's scorching bods right about... Blah!
We sit on sacred ground, punk. Don't defile it with your libido. Keep it up, and I'll scrub you down till your skin is raw. If that's what it takes to clean that dirty brain of yours for the first time.
I think this is harassment, Van.
Alright, I'll drop it. Idios, you don't have to be so serious about it.
This is barely a bath. It's more like a... Oh, no, there's the bath. What?
They're certainly having a lively time over there.
Wait, so they get a real bath, but he just gets a fucking, like, bucket?
Ugh. Don't they realize we can hear every word they're saying?
I didn't say anything. It was him.
He's not wrong, though. All you girls are just as gorgeous as Sarah.
Uh-oh.
I mean, Rosette's hair and skin are both so silky, she practically looks like a doll. You're so pretty too, Agnes. And how do you get those when you're only 16?
Uh-oh. I know where this is going.
Uh-huh. I'm only a year younger than you. There's no way I'm gonna be able to catch up that quickly. What's your secret? What do you eat to fill out like that, huh? Truth be told, I've been kind of curious too. I'd love to know for future reference. I don't do anything special. Barry, stop staring at me so much. You're scaring me.
Shahina, please. Cool it down a little.
Well, I personally think Miss Al-Fayed and Miss Shahina are very beautiful in their own right. If anything, I should comment on your skin, Miss Sarah. What sort of regimen do you use to achieve such a glossy look?
I'm trying to think of what they're gonna do. Like, they're gonna do something, and it's gonna be like, haha. What is it? Is it gonna be like the guys are pressing their ears up against the wall?
I just use shea butter. The stuff they make in Tharbad is really good, and...
Nothing? I don't believe you. Holy cow. You got Nina Fenley and Judith Lanster's autographs? Judith's Lanster's. Thanks so much. I'll treasure these forever, really. They gotta ease into it, I guess. It's no problem. I'm glad you like them. Bath time will get funnier as the series goes on. This is a new series. They gotta start off slow. Those autographs have gotta be worth a pretty mirror. We're talking about two of the hottest stars around. Think you might sell them? No way, how could I ever? Still, it feels so surreal right now. All they gotta do, they gotta bring Reen back? That's all they gotta do. I can't believe my own sister is gonna be dancing up on stage with folks like them. Who would've thought? Don't get too excited about it all, Shahina. I don't think they're gonna ask me to do anything that big. Wow, I have one cough drop left, and I think I might need it, like, now. That's not good. I'm contemplating. Okay, I just threw it across my desk. I don't know where. There it is. I still think it's awesome you get to be involved at all. Wait, by dancing, do you mean for the Carnal Cavalcade? Fuck! Carnal Cavalcade? Some director named Salvatore Gotti walked up to me and asked if I wanted to take part. Not just him. He was with some other snappy-looking guy, too. They went nuts for Sarah. Apparently Mr. Gotti was all, "Baby, you're more important than Adios herself. My parade isn't as complete without you." He was dead set on bringing her, too. Whatever it took. It wasn't long before she folded like a house of cards. You don't have to tell them every little thing about it. I'm not sure I know what this Carnal Cavalcade is. Is it some sort of event that'll be part of the film festival? It's a parade that'll kick off when the festival opens. Sounds like it's gonna be quite the production. Like Shahina said, I guess it's supposed to include famous actresses and whatnot. I can see you fitting right in there, Sarah. You're gonna do great. I know Gotti can talk pretty raunchy, but his passion and taste are the real deal. He didn't say all that just to be nice. If he says you're perfect, then he means it. You'll do just fine out there, Sarah. I know you've got what it takes. Thanks, Van. That means a lot. Am I seeing things, or are you turning a little red? I am not. Stop it. Sarah Shahini? Sheeny. Not Shahini, just Sheeny. There you two are. Where have you guys been? What is with Agnes' sweater? I get she's got good genetics, but it looks like body paint. Hey, Teamer. We were just hanging out in the hammam. But calling me Sheeny. I've got a real name, you know. Sorry, Sheeny. You'll always be Sheeny to me. I like it when they put their arms up like that and it looks like their shoulders are snapping apart. This a friend of yours? He's a kid from the neighborhood. What's going on, Teamer? Why are you looking for us? Someone asked me to give this to you, Sarah. That's why. That's strange. I wonder what it could be. Is his thumb, like, phasing through the envelope? Or, not thumb, fingers underneath. Thanks, Teamer. What the? Is everything okay? What's wrong, What in the world? Decline to participate in the parade or tragedy will befall you. Is this somebody's sick idea of a joke? I don't know. I mean, you know those JRPGs and, like, people making the skin-tight, like, bodysuit clothing. Even Agnes's, like, coat is, like... it's like it's tailored for that, you know? It's fucking weird. I can't believe even Sarah, of all people, got one of those threatening notes. According to that Teamer boy, a Central Easterner that he passed who was working for a shipping company gave the note to him. I'd guess that delivery person's most likely innocent. Just like with Nina and Judith, the culprit's probably going through several layers to cover up the real origin point of the note. And that makes tracking him down incredibly tricky. Slippery bastard. They can't make it easy on us, can they? Are Sarah and Shahina gonna be okay? I really think you you two should talk to the guild about this. I agree. I'm sure they will give you your case priority attention since it involves a civilian in danger. I imagine that any fees would charge for their services would be quite nominal, too. I don't know about that. Huh? Come on, you gotta do something, Sarah. This really creeps me out. I hate to suggest this, but maybe you should quit the parade if that's the safest thing to do. No, I can't. Apparently preparations for the parade are almost complete. If I pull out now, it'll probably cause a lot of trouble for the director and everyone else involved in it. That's what'll happen if I turn to the guild, too, isn't it? We can't say for sure, but if things go south, I could definitely see that being the case, yeah. But Sarah... Van, I know this is really presumptuous of me to ask, but... Is there something you and your agency can handle? Is this something? Of course, I'm prepared to pay for your services. I don't expect you to do it for free. That's real generous of you taking your case for cheap as an extension to what we're doing for Nina and Judith. Don't you get the feeling she's trying to hide something? She is? I got that impression too. I think there's something going on with her that we just don't know about. A deal's a deal. Whatever it is, we already promised we'd help her. For all we know, this might turn up some new leads. Following this could be a good idea. As a first step, would you like me to pinpoint which company was responsible for delivering the note? Wouldn't hurt to know. In the meantime, we need to go to the entertainment district. The other ladies are waiting for us at the hotel. We need to fill them in on everything that's happened, including this new note. Where am I going? Where? Where am I going? The fun's only just begun.
Here's your schedule.
Hey, stop talking. British people aren't real.
Just a quick break, that's all.
It's upstairs. I just want to see something.
That's how it goes.
Then I'll update
There we go.
I'll gladly take that.
Increases healing item range by 10. Guys, see? Look at that. That was good shit. I'm actually going to put that on now if I...
Switching to maintenance mode.
Who do I put it on? I feel like you. Yeah. Yeah.
New shard skill added.
Yeah. She only has cast 1 on?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Who has cast 2 on? You do? Why did I give it to her?
Citrus got your back.
Give me that.
Switching
Give me
to
that.
maintenance mode. Don't worry, Citrus got your back.
Hey, you can have, fucking... that.
Skills altered.
I don't even know if she has wind magic. Whatever. There's a hidden quest. So I have been missing hidden quests then. Wonder where it is.
Eastern culture is so
See, now that you've made me aware of it, I don't know. Bracer Guild? There's a Bracer Guild here? What? Wait, where? Wait, what is that? I remember seeing the police station. Is it like down one of these alleys?
Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
He only sells one thing, and it's completely useless. Wow, he actually pushes you. I didn't know NPCs could do that.
This area has a casino and nightclub. I assume you wish to visit them.
This is the wrong way.
No.
For intel gathering, of course.
No, this is the right way.
This is the wrong way.
No, no, go down.
Please tell me that's not why we're here.
Hold on.
Right. Got it.
Understood.
Of course not. You think I'd let minors into a club? Have a little faith in me.
Yeah, you can wait outside.
Whoops.
Right. Understood. You make it hard to sometimes.
Hey man, nothing wrong with a little pleasure before business.
Wanna get a drink together?
It's you after 3 Bud Light seltzers. Don't pin that evil on me. I would never touch Bud Light. Ugh. Yes, carbonated urine. Delicious. Okay, I don't think A said is in there right now. What did I just stumble into? You're horrible, Dingo! You told me you were still in Edith, and now here you are trying to sneak off on me! And I'm telling you, there's no reason for you to come all the way here. Doesn't Tyrell keep its reporters on a pretty tight leash? Oh, don't you worry, I came prepared. I got permission from my EIC to scout out the film festival and do a write-up about it. Not to mention, the reporter originally slated to handle the festival had something come up, so somebody needed to be here anyway. It should be illegal to have the kind of luck you do. At least it explains why you're here 2 days before the big event. Hey, it's the Spriggan again! What the heck are you guys doing here? You're getting distracted. Listen, I'm not lying. I'm here on personal business, even if it hasn't gotten me anywhere yet. As for you guys, I see you've got more help than ever. That new girl of yours looks pretty capable. You flatter me. She did a fucking curtsy. Call me Rosette Twinings. I am a concierge working on dispatch from Marduk Total Security Company. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Marduk? Isn't that... Dingo, quit trying to change the subject. I'm not finished with you. You still haven't told me about this personal business of yours. Now fess up. You know I'll be more than happy to help you with it. What about personal business don't you understand? I told you I'm fine. But why not? I'm growing as a reporter. I can handle myself. This fucking girl. For starters, it's not exactly a good look roping in a reporter working for someone else to pitch in on my work. So what? I don't care about that. Besides, you helped save me before. It's only fair I repay the favor. Sounds like our man's trying to keep this business under wraps. He must be doing a piece on unseemly things. What? That can't be it, could it? What do you mean unseemly? Unseemly? Unspeedily. Aaron, look what you've done. I can't believe you'd report on something so despicable. This is exactly why you need to change, and I'm the girl who's gonna make it happen. She walks up to this man that guy's got nothing wrong with him, and she goes, I can fix you. Glad we got all that sorted out. Anyway, we'll be heading out now. We haven't sorted out anything. Trying to bounce real quick, eh? Look at all the trouble you guys have stirred up now. Whatever. If I find anything out, I'll hit you up. Sounds good. Good luck with your investigating, you two. I can fix him. Girl. I don't think the Bracer Guild is here. Oh, here it is. You've got to help me! Is there a chance I could see a green-haired bracer who works here? I lost my wallet somewhere. I'm hoping if I talk to him, he might know where it could have gone. Seems the receptionist is a little occupied at the moment. That guy must be desperate if he's coming here at this hour. Let's watch and see what happens. Perhaps we'll learn something. Sorry. I'm gonna need a little more information first. Could you explain what exactly is going on? Basically, I was on my way to Tharbad driving along the sand sea. Everything was going fine until I suddenly, out of nowhere, blew a tire. Luckily, this green-haired bracer ran over to help us. He was kind enough to patch up the tire with the tools he had. Turned out he was heading to Tharbad too, so we let him hitch a ride with us to thank him for his generosity. A green-haired man. After that, we made it to Tharbad, but just as I was going through my things, I could find my wallet. So I could find my wallet and buy some souvenirs. That's when I realized it went missing. Now I'm scrambling to find it. Isn't there something you can do? I understand. You want this bracer to see if he has seen or possesses your wallet. That's exactly right. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I got pickpocketed somehow while he was fixing our tire. I want to ask if he noticed anything strange. Is there any way you can call him over? It's probably going to take a little time for us to arrange a meeting with him. Based on your description, I know for a fact that he doesn't belong to our branch. That's what makes it tricky. I'd say it's more likely that whoever it was who came over and helped you was operating independently. No bracer matching that description has registered with us. If he's in town, we probably won't hear from him at least until tomorrow. I'll have to wait and hope for the best. Still, if you hear anything about my wallet tonight, could you get in touch with me? I'll wait around outside by the oasis in case anything comes up. It never ends. I feel bad for her. The guild's getting so many visitors she can't catch a break. I hope that other man manages to find his wallet. That's awful having it stolen. Let's have a chat with her now that we're here, and the line's opened up. We could learn something interesting. We meet again. Looks like you're keeping busy taking people's requests this late. You all again. You heard that, I'm guessing. We did. Sorry, we really didn't mean to pry. That man said he lost his wallet, right? If only there was some way to talk to that green-haired bracer he mentioned and get his side of the story. Although it sounds like determining which bracer it was could prove to be difficult. You're telling me? I'm pretty confident it's someone from out of town who decided to come by and help. When he'll get in touch, who knows? He could drop by after he's checked out the city tonight. It could take longer even. Until we can figure out more, there's no way for me to pinpoint which bracer it was that man met. It's mostly, hurry up and wait for tomorrow. Boo! You guys are weirdly interested in all this. Who cares if this mystery bracer shows up with 1 wallet or 100? Lot of Mira, sure, I skipped that by accident. But it's got nothing to do with us. Maybe, but something about this whole situation stinks. What do you mean? Nothing, just talking to myself. Good luck getting that guy sorted out. List viable reasons for owning an AirTag aside from shoving one inside your wallet. Don't AirTags only work, like, by connecting to, like, other people's phones? So, like, if there's no phones around, they don't do shit, right? From the sound of that, then you don't want to let this go. That guy mentioned he was going to hang out over by the oasis. Couldn't hurt to have a chat with him, see if we can coax anything else out. As you wish, Mr. Arkride. I mean, if you got kids, you know, it's probably not a terrible idea to tell them to carry one, I guess. I don't know. Not like, you know, to track them every waking moment, but, you know, like, you know.
Oh, come and see if you
Like, if they vanish, maybe it could help. That's why you chip them, silly. All right, kids, we're going to the vet. Hold out your hand. That's right in between the thumb and the palm.
Let me ask you something.
Hey, I wanted to introduce myself. We are from Arkride Solutions. We're just at the guild, and we happened to overhear your conversation at the front desk. I'm curious, hold on. Okay, I don't want the fucking AI over you. An AirTag emits a Bluetooth signal that privately and securely connects to any device in the Find My network. That's Apple's location tracking feature. Yeah, so basically you need to be like, it needs to be around other people to work. So like if you lose it in the desert or like away from anyone that has an iPhone, it's just not going to function. So that's why you get a GPS tracker and then you super glue it to your child's back. Oh yeah, I kind of remember passing by you people on the way out. Would any of you happen to know where I might find that green-haired bracer? Not quite. We're looking for him too. Got some business of our own. I was hoping you could tell us a little bit more about what happened. Would you mind? Anything else you can think of will help, big or small. Like, did he have any other distinct features, or did anything else stick out to you in general? You too, huh? Sorry. In terms of features, I don't remember anything other than that he had green hair. I wish I could be of more help than that. Blast my memory. As for anything else that stuck out, no, nothing really comes to mind. Wait, that's not true. I do remember something that happened after we arrived. We bumped into a police officer who was patrolling the parking lot. I decided to go up to him and say hello, strike up a little bit of a conversation. But for some reason, the bracer looked uncomfortable. He wouldn't look the officer in the eye. A bracer avoiding the police officer's gaze entirely. That's certainly a little unusual. Did the little bohemian shit have green or turquoise hair? He had green hair. It was like a mint green, wasn't it? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I thought. I heard that cops and bracers don't always get along that well. I figured maybe that's all it was. It did seem odd, though. I've never heard that before. Is that true? I'm like swinging around my back scratcher and I caught a cable by accident and ripped it off my desk. Whoops. I've never heard that before. Is that true? It's common for police and bracers to run into one another at times because they both work and maintain the peace. The difference is, the police work wholly within the law. Meanwhile, a bracer's first duty is protecting people. So, theoretically, they can act extra legally to do so. Sometimes they face jurisdictional friction and, well, differences in opinion. Oh, I get it. I guess I can see how that would happen. In that case, I think this bracer of yours might have had other good reasons for being a little skittish. I don't understand. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. We're saying that if we're going to look into it on our end, we're going to look into it on our end too and see if we can turn anything up. If you're keen to have your wallet back... I get you're keen to have your wallet back, but I think you should call it a night and come back tomorrow. I suppose you have a point. On that note, if I may, were you able to find a place to stay despite losing your wallet? Thanks for asking. Yeah, the guild was kind enough to cover me until I can pay them back. As long as I find my wallet soon, everything should work out one way or another. I'm still anxious, but knowing that I've got you all and the guild is looking into it, I guess I feel okay going back to my room for the night. Glad to hear it's all been taken care of. Take care. That's one way to get rid of a guy. Now we can talk openly. Right, so this... It sounds like this green-haired bracer could be an imposter. What are we gonna do about it? Since it's been more than 3 hours, might as well correct you. It's Aljumara. I don't even know what you're referring to. Is that the hotel, or what is that? He is? Are you saying this is like what happened with the fake police officer we had to deal with before? It's a distinct possibility. Can't say for sure. If that's true, then that's really underhanded of him. You're telling me your average person isn't ever going to be suspect of... Your average person isn't ever going to suspect a bracer of committing a crime. Therefore, if someone were to believably impersonate a bracer, they would be able to get away with great many things. That could be quite damaging to the organization's reputation if nothing was done about it. Luckily, as far as we can tell, the only victim who's emerged so far is that man. Or at least, he's the only one to file a report. If we're quick enough in catching the imposter, we can minimize the amount of damage he'll do. Normally, I ain't exactly in the business of covering the guild's ass or anything. They can handle themselves just fine. But I don't see the harm in sticking our necks out just this once. It'll help us understand what's happening on the ground in this town, too. Come hell or high water, we'll uncover who this green-haired chump really is. If it kills time, I'm game. Lead the way, Chief. I see no reason not to proceed. You have my full support as always, Mr. Arkride. If we're gonna do this, what do we do first? Should we see if anyone else has seen this bracer? Maybe if we talk to more people, we can start tracking him down. The longer this cutscene goes on, the harder I'm slapping my leg with this back scratcher, and I think it's starting to go numb. That's exactly what I think we should do. We should figure out this guy's trajectory. If he's a fraud, though, it's probably safe to assume that he's keeping distance from the cultural district, for obvious reasons. Perhaps we should talk to people in the entertainment district, see if he's been spotted around there then. Good point. The casino dealers could be a good place to start. They're bound to pay close attention to who's coming in. Ow, ow, ow. Anybody who spends a lot of time outside of it might have seen him too. All good ideas. Hopefully once we start talking to some people, we'll come up with some leads. No time like the present, let's roll.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Alright, I have chopped my own leg off, so don't have that anymore. If anybody wants to buy it, that'll be about $3,000. Aljumara. I don't even remember how I was saying it earlier, I'm gonna be honest with you. Did Falcom rip off Dubai? Oh, you can see the moon. That's cool. Wait, that's Earth's moon. Never mind. I don't want to talk about it. I think I've had this rant before, haven't I? This isn't Earth, and yet that's Earth's moon? Yeah? This is a game stuttering. Also, I love when fiction depicts the moon as being like this gigantic thing in the sky. It is not. It is not. It's quite small. It should be like a fourth of the size. A fifth of the size. The fuck are you? Nate? Inspector, what do you mean I have to get ready? You're coming out to Tharbad tomorrow, but why? They established the moon exists in Trails in the Sky 3 with the same name. But why? But why? What happened to Earth? What's the implication? First, everybody's French and German, and now we got Earth's moon. What happened? Did fucking somebody, like, grab Europe and yoink it and put it in a pocket dimension? I mean, I get it's for an investigation, but why do I have to get involved when I'm supposed to be taking time off? I understand. If you insist. I'm gonna receive additional time off later to make up for this, right? Hey, Nate, honey. You're not doing what I think you're doing, are you? Sorry, babe. Duty calls. I got work to do. So much for being serious. Wait. Is he telling the truth? You're kidding. That's not supposed to happen on a vacation. She's pissed.
Let me ask you something.
I'm sure they explain this in Kai. You say you're looking for a green-haired bracer. We saw a guy like that. He came up and talked to us earlier, as a matter of fact. No kidding. I was just trying my luck and asking. Didn't expect you all to have actually seen the guy. Congrats. Now will you guys scram? We're in the middle of a date. Oh, come on. What's a little favor between friends, huh? Tell us what you know about that nerd and we'll get right out of your hair. Nerd! Believe me, the last thing you want any of us to do is interrupt your little tryst, right as it was getting good. You punks have a way of pushing my buttons. Fine, let's talk. Long story short, we were just talking to your green-haired bracer just a bit ago. He asked if we were having trouble with anything and offered to help. Just out of the blue like that. Interesting. And then what? Nothing. He cut things short and then took off for somewhere. Looking back on it, that wasn't really, I don't know, bracer-like of him to do. Hey, don't you remember? He ran away after you said there was nothing to worry about because you're a cop. Maybe it was just me, but it felt like he got really tense as soon as you mentioned that. I guess he did, didn't he? The rest of the story is completely unremarkable. However, the fact that he was concerned about police attention certainly stands out. Feels like we're starting to close in on the guy. Thanks for filling us in. Sorry to eat up so much of your time. Go on and enjoy the rest of your sprigginless date. It was sprigginless until you idiots showed up. I don't know what you all are investigating this time, but you better not cause trouble for the police, got it? Okay, folks. Let's see if anyone else caught wind of our sneak. As you wish. This guy is an asshole. So, like, if I take a telescope and look at the moon, am I going to see an American flag up there? Oh, I guess it wouldn't be an American flag anymore because it's sun-bleached. It would just be like a white flag, I think. There's no, like, ozone layer to prevent the sun from murderously bleaching the flag. I don't know. Let me guess, you spent your kid's college fund? Nah, nice, man. No, that's not him. For that geological survey conducted by Valis, nobody would have ever known my ancestral lands were home to such rich mineral deposits. You're gonna see bit-crushed borders, because it's a PNG, because everything's fucked. It's a projection into the sky. I knew the moon wasn't real. Nice thing about working with Valis folks is that they take you to resorts. Never hurts having like-minded friends who know how to go hard. Wow. I'm glad I decided to visit Tharbad. This hookah's got a surprisingly addictive flavor for how cheap the stuff is. Right, so I thought I was supposed to talk to that guy. No, it's up here. Why him? It's Mr. How fucking tall is he? That's as close as I can get. He's pretty tall.
Let me ask you something.
I see. So you guys want to know that green-haired bracer? I remember him all right. Quite clearly, as a matter of fact. We don't see many customers like him. Really? Tell us more. He came around here about an hour ago, while on patrol. There was something about him that looked a little odd. He was watching other patrons for some reason, as if he was trying to size them up or some such. I think he might have been investigating something. Is that what brings you here too? Something like that. You happen to see if this bracer talked to anyone? Let me think. I remember him trying to strike up a conversation with one man who was playing alone. The police were also making their rounds at that time. When he noticed them approaching, he was rather quick to depart. He's 5'11", both old and a manlet. Hold on a second. We're not doing the 5'11" meme. Still trying to avoid getting spotted by the cops. Sounds like. For someone acting so brazen, this guy's a real chicken shit. No, that means Aaron's the manlet. He's like, what, 5'7"? I'm a little concerned about him staring at the other visitors like that. Indeed. The more that we talk, the more hindsight makes me feel like something was amiss with him. In any case, I'm afraid that's all I can share about the bracer in question. I can only guess what you would want with him. Regardless, I wish you luck in your endeavors. Thanks for your time, and for the hot tip, too. He's legitimately 180 centimeters. Hey, in VTuber land, that's really tall. Alright, I think we've talked enough to folks that we can paint a decent picture of what's going on. Let's find someplace quiet to talk and see what we've come up with. In that case, might I suggest that area over there? Now that we're all settled, let's go over what we know. First, this green-haired bracer's shown some weird behavior for a guy in the line of his work. He's overly leery of cop attention, even for a bracer, and he was sizing up customers at the casino. Which is to say, that's no bracer's act. He's rolling like a petty thief. Which would make sense if his bracer appearance is simply a disguise. This is starting to sound a lot like the man impersonating a policeman earlier today. And just like then, going around impersonating a bracer is not the kind of heat most are willing to risk getting nicked for. This smells like a case of greed getting the better of a guy while he's working towards something else. That Officer Camilla was one of the Deviancy brothers that was wanted by the police, right? Could the bracer be the other's brother? Whatever it is, our main problem right now is that the eyewitness reports will have come from stuff that just took place. For a guy who seems to be wandering around looking for suckers to rob, he doesn't exactly have a whole lot to show for it. Which could mean, since he already has successfully robbed someone after getting in their car, he could be thinking of trying to do that again. Exactly, that's my hunch. Is there any way we can put a stop to him before he targets anyone else? I may have a suggestion toward that end. If we assume that the perpetrator is going to target the driver of a car with a flat tire, as he did before, why don't I conduct a wide area search for potential car targets among the ones driving in Tharbad this evening? You can do that? That would save us a lot of trouble. I can. It's a form of shard-based information analysis. I still don't know what the fuck shards even are, but yeah, cool. I shall initiate the search, starting now. Search complete. What do we have here? As it happens, there happens to be a car stranded near the entrance to the city. If this guy's gonna strike again, odds are good that's gonna be our mark. Let's keep an eye on that car's signal while we stake out this so-called bracer. See if he finally shows himself. With how close that car is, it should only take a few minutes for it to pull into town. We'll go to the parking lot and wait there. Sounds good to me. I'm sorry, it's driving with a flat tire? I don't... Is he stupid? I thought that was fucking Arena for a second. I got scared. Several minutes after commencing the stakeout at the parking lot. Oh man, he's just some boring guy. I don't know that we would have made it here if it weren't for you. Oh no, he rode back along with them, I see. Thank you so much. No problem. Happy I could help, really. I only did a quick fix, though. You should really take Old Reliable here into a mechanic later. Have it looked at by a professional. Thanks again for everything. Isn't there something we can do to repay you? I feel bad not doing more. Don't worry, all in a day's work for a bracer. Your thanks is its own reward. Oh, it is, huh? Sure helps when you can nick a reward of your choice to boot. What the? No, this isn't the same guy from before. Oh. Yo, did we kill them? Gotcha, pal. You're not going anywhere. What do you think you're doing? Sorry to scare you folks. We're with Arkwright Solutions. We've been on the trail of this guy for reasons that'll become clear in a moment. He's a bracer. What could he have possibly done wrong? Get your hands out of there. That's... And there it is, a wallet. Does this happen to belong to you guys? Yeah, that's mine. I had it stashed inside my bag, on the back seat. Are you telling me this bracer stole it? And that's exactly it. And that's just the start. Just so you all don't get any wrong ideas about bracers, you should know this guy's a fraud. This may sound like a strange question to ask, but did you two get a flat tire on your way into town tonight? We did, actually. I figured it was because it was such a long drive. This bracer happened to come across us and offered us to help. That's how we got here. That's the problem. It's very likely he's the one who punctured your tire in the first place. He seems to have done this method where he bursts a tire, pretends to be passing by before offering to repair it. He hitches a ride back into town and steals whatever he finds in the back seat. Isn't that right? If I got some part of it wrong, now's the time to correct me. My Adios, he was pretending to be a bracer all along just so he could rob me? I didn't sense anything wrong at all. If you guys hadn't shown up when you did, you would have been completely clueless. Whose fault is that, huh? That's what you get for trusting someone just because they say they're a bracer, you morons. So what if maybe I took things too far this time because they were so easy to sucker? Who cares? Go ahead and turn me in. At the end of the day, our objective is still within reach. So there is more going on. What are you planning? Who can say? Once we get our hands on that, they'll be able to post bail for me no problem. It'd be a drop in the bucket. Take me to the bracers or police or whoever you want. See if I care. No, we can kill him now. Looks like we got a sassy one on our hands. I think this guy needs to be taught a lesson he won't forget. Do your worst, dirtbag. I dare you. Put it in park, kid. There's no need for us to rake him over the coals personally. We'll turn him over to the guild. Then he'll be their problem. That way they'll owe us a favor for saving their reputation. In that case, I shall contact the Bracer Guild so arrangements can be made. Although before I do, I must say, Mr. Arkwright, this has been rather an impressive exercise. It's been a true honor and a pleasure to finally see for myself just how such a renowned Spriggan goes about his business. I don't need to be buttered up, thanks. But just ring him up already so we can get on with the rest of our night. As you wish. He's in? Think? Upon receiving Rosette's call, a Bracer team rushed to the scene, taking the emerald-haired imposter into custody themselves. As for the tourists, they were subsequently brought to both the guildhouse and the police to testify about what took place. Similarly, Van and the others also visited the Bracer Guild to offer their own report on the matter. I can't believe the bracer we were looking for turned out to be a fake. Glad you all found him as quickly as you did. He could have caused real problems for us if he had stayed on the loose for too long. On behalf of the guild, we have your sincere thanks for stopping him. We really appreciate it. Don't mention it. Our curiosity got the better of us, that's all. Though some might say that you guys owe us one regardless. Oh, no question. We're more than willing to compensate you for everything you've done, including paying you for your time. I'm surprised that bracer turned out to be who he was. Another one of those thieving brothers that are wanted back in Edith. That's crazy. We already managed to nab both of them. Hopefully it means there'll be a little less crime around here at the very least. The film festival probably needs heightened security in light of all this. Thanks again for taking care of all that, everyone. If anything else comes up tomorrow, we'd appreciate your help then, too.
Well done, everyone.
Mira deposit confirmed.
They could, like, pay me a little bit more, though, I feel like. Yeah, Chaos Plus! Ow, I'm dying. I like that one. That one was fun. We'll have to check the Bracer Guild at night more often. Hello? Oh, that's Sarah and Shahina's house. Aljumaraya.
Time to depart.
Aljumara. Boom. Trailer shot, baby. Okay, no, that's the trailer shot. If you did everything up until now, you'd be C+ rank. Well, I mean, I know I've been missing stuff. There's really no going back with that. That's just how these games are. I'm not one to look up a guide to do literally everything. That's too much fucking work. Right. Where were Nina and Judith staying again? You must be Mr. Arkwright and Company. Why is he so white? Man's like 120% muscle. Miss Lancer and Miss Fenley are waiting for you all by the pool. It's a different guy, I think, too. Yeah, I think it is. The other guy had different hair. The clerk there already knows you're coming. You're free to enter whenever you're ready. Good to hear, thanks. That's one way to say hello. At least his customer service is impeccable. I'd expect nothing less from a 6-star facility. I think that's a made-up thing. I don't think there's such a thing as a 6-star hotel. You gotta get Gordon Ramsay in here and he'll start screaming about how everything is shit and covered in semen. I don't get it. Why would they be at the pool when it's night? Oh, Fairy. It's a nighttime pool. You get to drink alcohol and all that good stuff there. A little kid like you can't really appreciate grown-up stuff like that yet. I am not. If you think I can't handle alcohol, I'll prove you. Fairy? No. Not until you're older. And Aaron, don't go putting any ideas in her head. Got it. I see Agnes is rather mature for her age. You could say that. She can definitely be forceful when she needs to be. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if, you know, she's from a Jaeger Corps. Is everyone in this hotel just jacked to shit? Now, that guy looks normal. He's fucking jacked too. What the fuck? Maybe they got a workout facility on the premises. I don't know. Also, why is the camera so zoomed in right now? It's freaking me out. I don't like it. I wasn't just aimlessly wandering around for no reason. Gym's on the 4th floor. The main story will advance! Whoa. So this is what a nighttime swimming pool looks like. It's so calm and relaxed. The view of the oasis is nice too. I don't know about calm. With all these folks drinking, I bet it can get pretty rowdy. Nah, you've seen this place. Rowdy guests get shown the door. Now, where are the girls?
Well, we meet again.
What?
Beautiful night we're having, isn't it? Are you darlings done with work for the night?
I forgot what his voice sounded like because this game doesn't have any voice acting. So, like, I thought it was going to be the racer guy again for a second. More or less, yeah. I didn't realize you were working here, Bramati. They called me in as an extra pair of hands to pitch in before the tournament. I don't think we've met before. You are... Rosette Twinings. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Bermati. Hold on, are you the one who contracted to work with Van? What are you... Long story. More to the point. Are our actresses anywhere around here? Ah, you mean those two. They're right over there. Is this the part where I'm supposed to press the button that makes the cheering noise? Now we're talking! Okay, I'll do it. Not the whole thing, though. That's all you get. Now we're talking. 2 A-listers walking around in swimsuits. You love to see it. Shut up, Northern Line.
There you are. Sorry we're a little underdressed right now.
I got half a mind to tell you two off for lounging around in bikinis while we've been out there busting our butts. But coming back to a site like this makes it all worth it. I'll let it slide. Okay, now Van's being weird.
We're not wearing these for you, you know. Yeesh. We've been working pretty hard ourselves. A certain president was parading us around left and right all day. We're bushed.
President? Right, that bit earlier. Sorry, should have realized that. I can certainly imagine how that would get pretty draining, doing all that meeting and greeting. Sounds like you earned your keep today.
Right back at you, girl. Hold on. Did you get another girl? It's only been a few hours.
Yeah, I got that MC condition. They're drawn to me like a moth to a flame. You are Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley, if I'm not mistaken, yes? It's an honor to meet you both. The name is Rosette Twinings. I'm assisting everyone temporarily.
Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you too, Rosette.
I really can't imagine what all you've gotten up to, but alright, let's hear what happened today.
If only the Giga Chad face was an emote. It is. Isn't it? Wait. I know I made it one. That's not the right emote. Why? There's so many emote menus! Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, see? See, I got that. Sure thing. Here's the gist of it.
You ran into someone dangerous in the waterway and found another threatening note?
Judith, maybe keep it down?
Oh, that's wonderful, Nina. Sounds like it's gonna be pretty exciting. I can't wait.
Oh my god. Anyway, you guys have been through a lot today, sounds like. The situation's getting pretty complicated at this point. Sounds like it could be connected to the Mesodem Film Festival's cancellation. Although that isn't confirmed at this stage. Hard to see how all these things tie together. But one thing's for sure, something is clearly going down. What's got me real concerned is that mysterious girl who showed up in the waterway. Can't be sure yet that she's the one sending all those notes, but we definitely can't ignore her, even putting my own circumstances aside. Especially if A's involved in this. So, long story short, you still haven't figured out anything. Is that it? Yeah. So much for the Spriggan living up to the hype, You got us there. It's not what we were hoping for either. Be nice, Judith. They did better than we could have expected for the first day here. If we hadn't hired them, they would have gone into the film festival completely unprepared. I get that. I'm not saying they did absolutely nothing. I'm just trying to make clear that we need to get this figured out sooner rather than later. I mean, this Joker sending notes to locals who were just scouted now. It pisses me off. Getting a little worked up over this, aren't you? Not that I disagree, mind. Definitely. We can't let them win. You know, there's something I can't help but wonder. What is the culprit trying to accomplish? What? What do you mean? What's there to wonder? No, she's right. I don't see what this person's trying to get at myself. If all they wanted to do was cancel the film festival, it'd be quicker to just threaten a terror attack again and be done with it. But instead, they're sending these notes to individual addresses and actresses and dancers. That's a pretty roundabout way of doing it. Huh? That's a good point. I see what you mean. The means and the ends don't appear to add up, so to speak. Even if it doesn't change the fact that the festival is still being interfered with. I got the feeling that little contradiction is the key to all this.
Sounds like you all are having a rather intriguing conversation.
The fuck? Hey, buddy, what the hell's your Highness? I didn't realize you were here, too. I'm sorry we aren't exactly dressed for meeting with the prince.
No, please. You've nothing to worry about. You two are like a pair of flowers blooming in the desert. You're the film industry's greatest treasures.
The second he showed up,
treasures.
the second he showed up, my phone died. It couldn't handle him.
Please, bless us with your beauty as you wish. Quench the thirsts of we cast down mortal men with your presence.
Is this game's Oliver? I think it's got the same voice actor, too. You certainly have a way with words, that's for sure. Color me intrigued. Could he be?
Your Highness, please, remain respectful.
I'll tone it down, Najee, fear not. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sharid Oswald, son of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim.
Maybe it's not Oliver's voice. I don't know.
This is my dear and trusted secretary, Najee.
I don't know. He gives off like little
Judith
twangs.
And Nina have informed me about you all. It appears you're handling their private business for them. If so, I'd like to consult with you all about a certain something as well, if it would not be an imposition.
Yeah, he's got mercerisms. All right, we're listening. All right, so confirmed. He's the one sending out the letters? I knew I'd get it down. Let me reiterate that it's a real pleasure to make your acquaintance, Prince Sharid. I never would have expected a guy as big as important as you to give some guy doing odd jobs in Calvard like me the time of day. You're too humble, Mr. Arkwright. I understand you're exceedingly capable, so I wanted to make sure to talk to you. As a matter of fact, I've heard things about all of you, including your temporary help. You honor me, Your Highness. Still, can't say a swimming pool is where I expected to bump into the heir of a throne. Life's just full of surprises. I knew you were one of the sponsors for the film festival, but I can't believe someone of your stature would actually receive one of those threatening notes. It's true. Unfortunately, the contents are the same as the ones we got. The prince got the letter 5 days ago. He's been staying at the Grand Suite. That's about the same time as ours came in. That means they were sent to both Edith and Tharbat at the same time. Huh. I initiated an investigation immediately, of course. We still haven't determined how the note got to the prince. At the very least, it appears to have been expertly camouflaged. Sounds like what happened with Sarah when she got her note. You're referring to the dancer I recommended to Gati, yes? I heard she'd received one as well. Given she was only scouted this afternoon, however, that is exceedingly swift. The timing is too perfect. I believe at this stage we can safely rule out this being some mere prank. Do you agree? It's not him? It sounds very similar, but like also, I don't know. Like, sometimes it sounds similar and sometimes it's different. I'm right there with you. He's the guy who voices Akihiko in Reload. In fact, I think it crossed the line as soon as you were sent your note, Your Highness. Whoever we're dealing with, this guy's either got guts or he's a complete dumbass. Maybe even a little bit of both. That being said, for a guy who received a threat, you seem pretty relaxed about it, Your Highness. You must feel pretty confident in your lady friend there to approach the likes of us, too. You're not incorrect, my friend. Truth be told, she is also my bodyguard, and one of the Principality's greatest sword fighters. Quite possibly its very best. What the fuck was her name from Sky? Chloe's guard, captain of the guard lady? She reminds me of her. In fact, I would go so far as to reckon she outclasses even the likes of Mr. Arkwright and your concierge. No kidding. To be honest, I suspected as much since first laying eyes on her. You got me there. Hard to stack up against a bodyguard serving such a hotshot. Oh, and just to be clear, Van's fine. No need to be stiff with me. Van it is, then. You are 24, yes? That makes me 3 years older than you. It's a shame, all these people on death's door. He's the same age as me. That's fucked up. Everything Mr. Gotti has told me about you adds up. You clearly have a lot of promise. After all, not just anyone could discern the deep, nuanced themes behind Golden Blood. I suppose I am right in thinking you've seen the limited run R17 director's cut. It was Julia, thank you. Of course. No real fan could miss it. I wish I could catch it again while I'm here, too. I mean, it doesn't help that I haven't seen her since... How many games ago was that? like seven games ago. He's a prince. Cold Steel 4. She wasn't in Cold Steel 4, was she? She wasn't in Cold... There's no way. Oh my god, she might have been. Oh no. Oh man. My old man brain. With my underage assistants tagging along, I can't. A shame. Makes for a real good watch. She was there for Oliver's wedding? Okay, so she was there for like 5 seconds. Okay. That's better. I knew you were a man of taste. I couldn't agree more. My younger sister once happened to see it as well, and I'll tell you, she was giving me the dirtiest looks for the longest time after that. Sounds like it must have been a trying time in the Asville household. Wow, these two are like peas in a pod. You don't have to get so excited, Van, please. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that a man of His Highness' status would know Mr. Arkwright's age. I like him. He's a guy who's clearly true to himself. Sorry, coughing. You don't see a high and mighty rich boy as reserved as him every day. It must be so tiring working with him all the time, isn't it? No, I'm used to it at this point. Is that Judith Lanster and Nina Fanley? Fuck are these guys? Real stars out and about in their swimsuits. Only at the I tell you. Ah! Could you girls give us autographs? Or better yet, why not come and have some fun with us, huh? Wait. We meet again. This is where you guys are staying. Of all places. This place must take anyone who can pay if they'll let trash like this stay here. I love Aaron's fucking face there. That was great. Give me a break. You're those pricks from this afternoon. The hell are you doing here? Oh, more guests. Are these friends of yours? Not quite. We had a little business with them earlier today. Sorry, Your Highness. I'll make everyone pipe down. Like hell you will. Your luck's run out, buddy. You're in big trouble. You guys take on the dudes. Well... Oh, her sword is fucking sick? What? Holy. She moved so fast.
Oh my! Have more young men come to play? I've gotta hand it to you all. It takes guts picking a fight with the Prince of Elsheim. Shouldn't you boys be enjoying this beautiful night elsewhere?
Yeah, I think Julia's gotten replaced. I'm okay with this.
Although, if you insist on staying, I'll be more than happy to show you all a good time.
A mistake, we'll be leaving now. Can I see her sword? Again? No, let me see it! Ah, ow. I just bit my fucking lip. No wonder you're His Highness's right hand. That's some quick swordplay you've got there.
It was nothing. I could have handled one such as them in my sleep.
Why is this voice?
As I said, one of the Principality's best.
No doubt. There's someone even better than Elaine and Sylphide. I guess I have a lot to learn.
Well,
next you're gonna bite your
with that
teeth.
Excitement out of the way, I suppose now's as good a time as any to wrap up.
I don't normally like bite my own mouth by accident. This is new.
I know it is not much, but I'm prepared to offer the same sum as these ladies in exchange for your services. But please, don't let my case trump theirs. Whenever you figure things out, just be sure to pass the information on to me.
He voices Akihiko? That's weird.
It was a pleasure to meet you all. I expect great things from your impromptu helper as well.
Look, I know they redid all the voice actors in Reload for, I mean, some for good reasons, some, but like, I don't know. I don't see him as an Akihiko. I need to hear him say, I've been waiting for this, and then I can decide. Let me teach you the secret to bodybuilding. With the excitement having died down, the party said their goodbyes, bringing the first day in Tharbad to a close. The group made a beeline straight back to the inn. He's not talking about protein powder. After a full day in addition to such a long drive, everyone's exhaustion was quickly catching up to them. Yeah, for Van, he's just been, like, they got there this morning and he drove all night, so an early night's rest was in order to get ready to resume their investigation the next day. Or so it seemed.
What are you talking about? The night's still young. The girls might be passing out soon, but who's to say we can't stay up and have a little after-dark fun, huh?
Fight or flight has kicked in.
I envy your energy. Haven't given up on that nightclub near the casino, huh? I'm tempted to just let you loose and tell you to go have fun on your own. But I do that, and I have a feeling you'll burn half the town down. I'll tag along, as your chaperone.
Hell yeah, that's the spirit. And come on, don't act like you weren't totally down to clown.
Oh, shut it. You gotta act respectable when you get to be my age.
I thought Aaron was gonna get pissed at that line. I'm disappointed.
When do you think you two will be back?
Where the hell did you come from?
We'll make sure we're back before midnight. If you could keep the girls distracted for me while we're gone, I'd appreciate it.
As you wish, Mr. Arkwright. Enjoy your night, you two.
Wiki says New Julia has a gun Shamshir. Shamshir? I don't know how to pronounce that. Yeah, it's like a long, thin scimitar, basically, right? Okay, seriously, what's the deal with that maid of yours, huh? You gotta get a good curved sword, you know? That prince seemed extra keen on her for some reason, too. So it wasn't just me who noticed. Given her employment background, maybe it's not so weird that word about her gets around. For real? You sure are trusting of this woman you have a shady-ass contract with, too, you know. Today was your first time actually meeting her, wasn't it? Yeah, but we've been in touch back and forth for about 3 years now. It's not like I don't know her at all. Never mind that. Let's have a little peek and then head straight back. We don't want the girls worrying about us. You sound like an old dad fretting over his daughter. I'm not that old, damn it! Better make sure I go prepared. What are you doing? Let's hurry up and go in already. It's fucking like transferring funds or some shit. Yeah. What?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, who was that?
This music's my jam. Fine with me.
Gotta let him lead. No one at the front. No, no one at all? What? Oh, okay, they hadn't loaded in yet. Hey, oh. Do I need to get the sensor out? Shit! You have the Pollo PNG. Oh no. Do I? What do I have? No, you know what I got? I got this picture of Luigi branded mustard from the... Actually, I don't remember where this is from. Hold on, let me... There we go. Okay. So, in case anything happens, we got Luigi branded mustard to protect us. There we go. All right, we're good. Now this is how you run a club. Let's find some empty seats and get our asses in them already. I'll have a Tharbad night. What about you? I'll take an Alexander. Extra nutmeg. As you wish, sirs. You're nothing if not consistent, aren't you? What can I say? You gotta have it with nutmeg. It's pretty damn good, you know. This is a hell of an outfit, ain't it? That's the lady from the sewer. Okay, I see what's going on now. It took me a second. What was that?
Oh, the women here are exquisite.
I swear to God.
Wouldn't you agree?
Oh. The fuck is this? I thought that was Walter for a second. It kind of sounded like him. What are...
Oh, come now, darling. Don't go lighting up in here. I'm sorry, dear. He's just had a little much to drink, is all.
Why do you have slit eyes?
Still, there's something to be said for the occasional indulgence.
Just so. It's been some time since I last found myself in this city. It's shaping up to be a good stay. And I, for one,
he's got...
plan to make the most of it.
Why does he have cat eyes? That's freaking me out. I don't know. This guy's bad news.
We should leave some parting gifts here as well for such a lovely time. It's only polite.
So is she.
The only question is, what sort of presents young ladies like these days?
Now that's what I'm talking about. I couldn't take my eyes off that dancing.
There are 3 seemingly dangerous people in this club right now.
And now, the woman you've all been waiting for.
Hey. Pay attention. What's the big...
Here she is, ladies and gentlemen, tonight's star.
What?
Tharbad's most beautiful nocturnal butterfly,
Oh.
handpicked to take part in the upcoming Carnal Cavalcade. It's Lady Sora. You won't want to miss this.
Oh, no.
This could be her last performance here if her debut at the film festival makes a splash. They say nobody's managed to take this vixen home. If anyone hopes to break that streak, tonight's your last shot. But enough from me. Cue the music.
Shit, okay. I don't know much about pole dancing, but I know it takes, like, incredible core strength. that guy disappeared. Only 12:30. You fucking weaklings. The upgrade to the engine was worth it. Sue, you got debts to pay.
Yeah. My sister and I, we're not originally from Calvard. We grew up in a town in the Central East. When Shahina was still little, my parents had a hard time making ends meet and borrowed money from some unsavory characters. Once my parents passed on, I tried to run away with Shahina, and we ended up here.
I'm guessing your peace and quiet didn't last long. They were banging on your door soon enough. Chasing you all the way out here. That must have been some bad dudes your parents borrowed from. That is Shantae's voice! I knew it sounded familiar! The fact that you've got this side hustle too, and still haven't paid it off says a lot.
I know. It's not something I'm exactly proud of.
Why? There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's not like you've had to go and sell your body or anything. Hell, even if you did, you'd just be doing what you had to in order to survive.
To be completely honest, that's exactly how they wanted me to pay them back, at first. But I heard about Calvard and its system for absolving debts taken up by one's parents. When I thought about it, though, doing either one of those things would feel like I'd be renouncing their memories.
So, you decided to repay them with dancing you'd picked up in the family I date. I get it. Way I see it, as long as those guys get their money back, they can't really complain how you make it. No wonder they were hesitant on bringing in the guild earlier.
More or less. I appreciate what they do, but I have to imagine they'd recommend I get the debt forgiven and, well, it's stupid to be so proud over something like this. I know.
It's not exactly the most fucking... Ugh. My eyelashes are doing that thing where, like, they stick together. I hate that. Stop it! It's not exactly the most elegant way to go about things, to be sure. From the way you're talking, I'm guessing you haven't said anything to your sister. Not just about your other jobs, but the debt itself.
It's hard to tell her everything this far in, you know? Plus, there's actually some light at the end of the tunnel now. Once I get my commission for taking part in the Carnal Cavalcade, I should be able to pay the remainder off.
So that's what you've got planned, huh? Man, I just do not get it. Why does everybody around me always pick the path of most resistance? Wouldn't it be smarter to take it easy, as best you can, and try to coast through life? Speak for yourself. Once someone set their mind on something, it's pretty damn hard to shake them off it. Van, you fucking weirdo! Anyway, I think things will be okay with Shahina if you tell her. Might get a look. God damn it! I thought he was better than this! Ugh! Right, now Reen's gonna show up and they're gonna fuse into one entity and might get a little mad at you for keeping a secret, but she's mature enough to know that you did it out of love for her. You just focus on the parade for the time being. Let the rest of us worry about that dumb old note. I'd be lying if I said what I saw back there wasn't... I'd be lying if I said what I saw back there wasn't hot, but more than that, I could tell that it was a real art. There was a real art you put into it. When 20-year-old Reen does it, it's fine, but when 24-year-old Van does it, it's just weird. No, it was pretty weird for Reen, too. But, like, more specifically, Reen did it with people that he knew. Van has known this person for less than a day.
Aw, Van. All right, I won't worry about it. I'll make sure to knock them dead tomorrow. You won't want to miss it.
All right, so all you're gonna have to do is dye your hair purple and like let it just like undo it, like let it out, tie it in a ponytail, and then like throw it at people, yeah, and then they'll die. Are Shantae's eyes green? Wait, what color are Shantae's eyes? No, they're blue. Damn it. I was gonna say, she's pretty close already. God damn, this guy never misses a beat.
Now you've done
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? What?
Huh? What the?
Why? Yo, what's your Hey, I know you. I've seen you in the tabloids.
I am so disappointed in you, Spriggan. You're dragging this poor woman around town all night, only to make her cry. Have you no shame?
Is she stupid or something? Like, she's gonna reveal her identity to everyone?
I always knew you were a good-for-nothing, and this proves it.
You were watching us the whole time? Don't you have anything better to do? Sounds like that Yakuza song. She's pretty stupid. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You know they call it beauty sleep for a reason, right? You'll age faster if you keep pulling all-nighters like this.
Excuse me? Thanks for calling me old when I'm not.
I didn't say that. Quit putting words in my mouth.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think this is all a big
Whatever. There's no reasoning with you. In the name of Adios, I'll kick you straight to Gehenna, you unrepentant philanderer!
You and your dumbass big words. So, you're the thief that's been causing all that mayhem in Edith, huh? Wait a sec. Save the chit-chat for later. Here she comes. I think you realized.
You won't get away.
She's 22, apparently. Is that her IQ or her age?
It's go time. Sucker.
Okay, I don't have an S rank ready, so...
It's go time. Have some more. Like hell you are.
Also, this theme's kind of sick. What does that say?
You'll pay for that.
What did that say? I didn't get to read it. I have no fucking idea. Am I not standing close enough to him? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, shit. Wait.
Let's party.
I forgot she could do that.
Like hell you are. Bring it on.
I will win.
Make it count.
Your whip is stupid, and so is your outfit.
Have some more.
She's not doing that much damage. I do like how you can actually see her eyes underneath. That's a neat little touch. I was trying to hit the up button. It wasn't working out. She shares a brain cell with the director. She's almost a grandma.
That all you've got?
I was gonna say, I feel like they're not gonna make us go to the end. No, they never do that for whatever reason. She's pretty good. Calm down already. You got it all wrong.
Calm down? Calm down? I was such a fool thinking you were anywhere near decent. Nina needs to wake up to the truth, and I'll do whatever.
Stop! You're making a mistake!
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'm here to give them their just.
You're wrong. Van and Aaron were just walking me home. I was just telling them about my life and got a little emotional in front of them. That's all.
To be fair, he did, like, randomly head pat you, but you know.
It's okay. You don't have to put on a brave face anymore. It must have been so hard dealing with... What?
Shut the fuck up. Wait, what?
Seriously?
What?
Huh.
Was that her that said what?
What?
Oh, that was her. I thought it was someone else. I got confused.
All right. I'll let you off the hook this time. But next time you make some poor girl cry, there'll be hell to pay. Got it? You better remember that.
Uh-huh. What was that all about? Beats me. Looks like someone was playing dress-up as that infamous Phantom Thief and got a little too into her role. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yep, sure looked like her. Look, let it go. I'm sure she has her reasons for doing it. Digging into it will just cause us headaches. Unreal. Oh, goddamn. Oh.
Well, what'd you think? Like what you saw?
I knew he was bad news.
That I did.
No,
They
wait.
were
Who,
just as I'd hoped.
no, who the fuck is... This is a different guy. I thought there was the guy from... Who the fuck is this?
Moreover, our surprise guests appear to be greatly anticipating what's to come.
I thought that was the guy from the bar. Who the fuck is this guy?
I think it's time we turn up the heat. Don't you? Perhaps with a golden frenzy to instill some proper...
What, did King Dracos get reincarnated again?
Oh, I agree completely, boss.
October 6th. Okay, Fairy looks just kind of like, you know, like irritated. Agnes looks fucking livid. Come on, girls, no need to sulk. Your breakfasts are gonna get cold. I mean, get a load of this hummus. This stuff is something else. I'm not mad. I'm glad you were able to have fun by yourselves last night. You should have said something. How am I supposed to protect you if you sneak out like that? Look who's in for it now. So much for our trip staying a secret. I told you it was hummus. I'm not even, like, completely convinced about that. That's a lot of fucking hummus. My sincerest apologies. Like, there's more hummus than there is bread. Mr. Arkwright, it's my fault for not maintaining the facade. You and your weird squiggly C. It's not your fault. You did your best. Hell of a time to have that Genesis go off, that's for sure. Okay, like, okay, so... If you look at the sweater from the perspective of... Okay, so, like, say... It's just, like, in a closet, right? That's not... Those are pockets. That's, like, tailored around... From the sound of it, it lit up right around the time we were catching up with everyone for the for everyone's favorite Phantom Thief, yeah? I'm just saying, like, it's a weird fucking sweater. Although the timing of it may have just been a coincidence. I was really scared something had happened to you, too. On impossible clothes. It like... It would have had to have been stitched that way, so, like... If it's just hanging up on, like, a hanger, you just got these pockets on the front. I get it. I beefed it big time. That's not a thing. Seeing as Mare Bear was nowhere to be found, it's not as though the situation was the same as before. Indeed. Perhaps that suggests there are multiple response patterns that can trigger it. Still, who would have guessed it was her all along? Did you have any idea, Small Fry? Yeah, pretty much. She moves just like that movie, so... Excuse me? Just like what movie? Never mind that. It doesn't matter right now.
Hi, everyone. I hope you've had a good morning.
Hello, Sarah. Good morning. Already out and about this early, huh?
Yes. I have a meeting to attend over at Vegas Films. They say we're really going to have to rush to get me ready for the parade.
And I'm coming along to listen to every word they have to say, because I'm her manager. Maybe with a little luck, I'll get to meet Nina Fenley and Judith Lanster.
Oh yeah, that Judith Lanster, she's so cool. Sounds like an ulterior motive to me. I didn't ask you to tag along, you know. they're probably gonna yell at you and ask you to leave. I wouldn't be sure. I think that director's gonna fall head over heels for me, too. What? I can see it now. Shahina, sweetheart, you're a once-in-a-generation find. You got what it takes to be the next great star. That's what she meant, okay. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna say when that happens. I can't go in unprepared. Fingers crossed. Good to see you're still full of energy, Shahina. No, Mingadi. I don't think that's really out of the question. You'll never know unless you try. Still, I have to imagine this parade's not gonna be like your normal dancing. With any luck, this opportunity could open some real doors for you. Big doors, I think. Thanks, Fan. I think so too. Wish me luck. Is it me, or does something feel a little different between the two of you? Oh, wait. Oh, wowie wow. That's not a real word. Wow. Is that in the dictionary? I don't think so. Is he the boyfriend you've been seeing at night? He is, isn't he? Shahina? Afraid not. We just met yesterday, remember? Oh yeah. Oopsies. Wait, so that means she's actually free? Sorry about that. She gets ahead of herself sometimes. Good luck with your work today, everyone. Hope everything goes well for you, and not just when it comes to my request either. You sure it's not him? Nah, extraordinarily sure. We have to go. Now I'm even more suspicious, is what she said. Don't tell me you guys think it's actually true. I already explained to you what we were doing last night. Yeah, I know. But still. That Mr. Arkwright, ever the lady killer. Huh? When did Van kill ladies? You'll get it later on, kid. Shut up! Come on, tell me! Here we go again. Terry be like that person that goes based? Based on what? Getting back to the topic at hand, we need to figure out what's going on with these threatening notes. Especially now that Sarah's gotten one, too. This being the day before the festival, this probably will be when things start to pick up. You've got to figure something's bound to turn up as long as we keep sniffing around. Which is exactly what we're gonna do. Let's hunt for more but keep your eyes peeled, don't lose sight of why we're really here. Right, of course. Roger. You have my full support as always, Mr. Arkwright. Yeah, how many we got? How many?
Let's see what we've got.
I'm here to investigate the ruins in the underground waterway. I need an escort. Archaeologist. We're gonna kill him. No, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill this guy. Whoever he is, I'm gonna kill him. I can't take the chance again. Nope, not this time. I'm not falling for it. When I asked the guild for help, they told me to come back another day because of how busy they are. I only have a limited amount of time. I can't afford to wait. I'll be near the entrance to the underground waterway. An archaeologist wants our help. That's interesting. I got a hunch he's not the only one trying to reach out. Let's check the bulletin board in the entertainment district. Where the fuck is he? Sorry, I need to evaluate his appearance. Yep, that's the main antagonist. Alright, no. He's got glasses. No blue hair, though, which is interesting. Maybe they're taking a bold new approach.
Off we go. Wow, there sure are a lot more people around.
I would assume it's because the festival is nearly here.
I thought that was a more unique NPC for a second. What the fuck? Yeah, dude, you go! That wall is fucking sick, man! That's crazy. Wow. People, there are cars they gotta drive. Hair dye exists in this series. That is true. This is true. Oh no. You guys! You showed up at the perfect time! Pocket Sand. Look, it's that little reporter girl again. She's just off in the distance staring menacingly. That little girl is older than you, you know. She's kind of got like that vibe, you know? Like that, God, where the fuck is it? Do I not have it anymore? Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, no, here he is. Okay, yeah, so she's kind of got that vibe, like she's just, you know. Yeah, see? You see, you know what I'm talking, you see what I mean, right? Like, sorry, I gotta apply scale filtering. There we go. See, now he blends into, yeah, see? So, like, he's just back there, right? It's like, that's kind of like the vibe I'm getting right now. You know, it's just kind of... Physically, yeah. I've seen newborns who are more mature than this chick. Don't be mean. You're a reporter with the Tyrell Times, correct? Do you need something? I just wanted to ask, have you guys seen Dingo recently? I never did manage to get him to fess up to what he's actually doing here. I was gonna try and get an answer out of him again. I haven't seen him anywhere all morning. It's so frustrating. You sure he's not trying to avoid you? The way you hang on to him, frankly, I wouldn't blame him if he was. Excuse me? I am not hanging on to him like some needy high schooler. Have some respect. She could pull off the stone scraping sound while approaching. I need to get that stone scraping sound. Hold on. I've been trying to find, like, a video of that so I can, like, extract it. SCP-173? Maybe if I try that. Sound. Is this it? No, that's not what I want. I need the sound of it. Oh, is this it? Yeah! Oh, shit! I mean, it's not the same. I don't think that's the exact same noise, but that is pretty close. I can use that. Look at me. I can't find it, like, beforehand, but then on stream I find it. Very cool. Very good job, streamer. Excuse me, I am not hanging on to him like some needy high schooler. Have some respect. I just want to be with him, that's all. For work, I mean, of course. Uh-huh. Besides, any reporter's got to be tenacious in order to get to the bottom of a story, right? If that's not clinginess, that's doing my job. If anything, I should be more persistent. That's logic. Of a sort. I totally get you. It's like a hunter doing whatever it takes to track down their prey until they finally go in for the kill. You're one determined lady. I can respect that. I think that comparison may be a little off. It would have been funny if Fairy went into, like, excruciating detail. Try finding the "Did you fuck up" clip. You know, I've been trying to find that clip of Luna saying that for, like, years now, and I cannot fucking find it. Why do I have an alert on YouTube? You got a gift membership to Karma Jolt 3 hours ago. How the fuck do gift memberships on YouTube and Twitch, I guess gift subscriptions, work? Because, like, you just not be watching someone and then you just randomly get it? Who is Karma Jolt? I don't know who that is. Epic gift sub. Who is that? Whatever. I'll look into him later. Maybe he's cool. I don't know. Did you fuck up Luna Hololive? See, every time I look this up, I only get "shut the fuck up, asshole," which is also pretty good.
Shut the f up, asshole.
Like, that's also a good one. But that's not what I'm looking for. What is this one?
Mata. Asta.
Okay, she died. I can't find it. Where is this clip from? I've heard it before. I can't just like go through Luna streams to figure it out because I'm not subjecting myself to that. Nope, nobody should. But you know, like, no, I'm kidding. I mean, she doesn't speak English, okay? She streams in Japanese. I don't, that's not what I'm looking for. Luna Holo Live, did you F up? Luna can't stop dropping F-bomb. See, now I'm desperate. I'm in Google Images looking for it. This isn't the stream. One of these days. You can do that on Twitch too. Yeah, you can. I just don't understand like what the mechanism is. Like, is it that like there's not enough viewers in the stream so that it just starts picking up random people? Like, I don't know. Point is, we haven't seen him, and we have no idea what he's doing out here either. Your guess is as good as ours. You really sure about that? You're not pulling my leg, are you? No, I'm not. We're in town on our own assignment. We just happened to bump into him while we were working. Not that I have no idea what he might be up to, but best to keep that to myself until I'm absolutely sure. Well, if you say so. There's got to be some reason why he would be out here for this schlocky excuse of a film festival, but what? I don't get it. If I recall, you weaseled your way into covering this schlock so you could have an excuse to come out here too. See, like, they could have voiced this, and I could have heard her say the word schlock, and I would have been, like, very amused. Very bemused. Why does Marielle hold her ponytail on her shoulder like a sleeping cat? What? I don't know. Dude's a pretty big stud if you ask me. You sure he ain't shacked up with some actress or model? What? Could it be Dingo sleeping with... This is just my opinion. I don't think he's that kind of man who would... No. I think it might be possible. Yeah, no. I did see him with a real foxy woman earlier. I can't take this sitting down. I gotta go find Dingo and get to the bottom of this. Aaron, look what you've done. She's a boiling steam engine. Look at his face. I kind of feel bad for her, to be honest. Don't feel too sorry for her. I think this is hilarious. The whole thing's kind of sweet, at least certainly more than your wisecracking ass. I don't know, I like Dorothy and Niall the most, but then she's growing on me.
Alright.
I was deeply moved by your incredible sensitivity yesterday. Oh no. I'd love to get your help. I would appreciate if you could track down additional cast members to make this parade the best it can possibly be. Today, I'll be either at the hotel or Vegas Films. I'm looking forward to seeing you all. Oh dear. Would you look at that? I didn't expect Salvatore Gotti himself to call in a favor. I don't know what he wants in our forte, but never look a gift horse in the mouth. Not from a guy like him. He must have taken a shine to you after your little discussion yesterday. Maybe he asked Nina and Judith to get in touch with us after the meeting. Only problem is, he put up 2 different spots to meet up. The hotel and Vegas Films? Does the guy expect us to toss a coin and just hope we end up at the right spot? Where should we go? Let's check out the hotel first. Might as well see how the girls are holding up today, too. I want to at least get something done in the meantime. Okay, well, you know, like, why are you so small? What the fuck are they doing? People, this is public indecency, I think. Or at least roughhousing. Ma'am, sir, people probably... That fountain is probably not sterile.
Take a look.
I'm just saying, it's a public fountain. I'm just saying, like, it's just how it is, you know? Yeah, I think everybody's brainwaves are getting, like, modified or something. Like, everybody seems to be off their fucking rocker. Is he wearing a fucking bowler cap?
What can I do for you? See you again.
Have any more new thingamajibbigibbiddies? Nope. Alright, I guess we going to the waterway.
Heading to the objective.
They laced the hookah. Hello, certainly not evil man. Would you happen to be... That's right, we're with Arkwright Solutions. We came to answer your request. Are you the archaeologist who made that post? I am. Glad you came. I was concerned whether my 4 SPG could reach you. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ingo. To cut to the chase, I'm about to conduct a survey of the underground waterway and would like you all to escort and protect me. That dingy place? Can't imagine a guy like you has any business there. So you've already been down there, have you? That's reassuring. Believe it or not, that waterway has existed since the Dark Ages. Ow, hiccup. Believe it or not, that waterway has existed since the Dark Ages, and its construction continued throughout the Middle Ages. My light is flashing. Am I about to lose power? It bears considerable historical value as a result. With that in mind, there's something inside I wish to investigate in person. Stop, please. I don't see why we can't handle a job like that. It does sound like you really need Spriggan help for this. You wrote that the guild told you to come back another day, right? Evidently, they're rather occupied with getting things ready for the film festival at the moment. I have an LED bulb. Usually when those flash, that's not a good sign. Seeing as my request isn't exactly an emergency, it's only natural they wouldn't prioritize it for now. Unfortunately, the fact of the matter is I had to carve out time in order to be here. I have to leave Tharbad tomorrow, so unless I conduct this survey today, this simply isn't going to happen. It's not something that really has to be kept hushed up like this to other clients, but I get why you'd ask us. As do I. How should we proceed? It feels like there's something more to this. It could be worth our while to accept his request. Double gray. I don't see the harm in coming along. It's a good opportunity for us to patrol down there anyway. Count us in. We'll join your survey. Thank you very much. You're doing me a great favor. What are we waiting for? Let's make our way down. Not before I save the game. Let me save the fucking game, you shit. It feels unreal to finally be setting foot down here. We came by ourselves on a different job yesterday. You might be surprised at just how wide open it is. It feels real unique, too. That's no surprise. Ancient Tharbad had a very distinctive culture. I'm not very fond of the musty smell in the air. This certainly isn't a very comfortable place to linger. We're here just to keep you alive, not comfortable. Besides, it's a waterway. What were you expecting? Don't worry, I know. Let's take care of business and get out of here as soon as possible. Where exactly are we taking you? I'm here to find a specific mural. It's closely connected to the history of the Septian Church. Oh yeah, he's evil, and should be somewhere in the eastern part of these passages. We'll try and head in that direction. We will see you arrive safely at your destination. I shall stay close behind and ensure that no monsters shall attack from the rear. I'll stand guard on the flank. Don't know what that means. There's no need to overdo the protection, young ladies. I think flank means rear. I do have a little freedom to walk around and take in the sights. I just don't want to end up surrounded by a horde of monsters. Have it your way. We'll follow along and keep an eye out on all sides. I'll respect our client's wishes. Try not to get separated from us. Alright, that settles it then. Let's head on eastward. Man, I'm not so sure about Ingo. I realize this is rude to say of a client, but something seems off about him. It ain't just you. I'll keep an eye on him for now. You make sure to do the same. What's up with everyone? Why does it feel like I'm the only one out of the loop? She's such a mood.
Time to start working.
Yeah, save the game now. Save the game now. Save the game now. It has been hours. Save the game now. I know it has autosaves, I think, but like, I just save the game now. Alright, I'm less scared now. That's new.
Watch it. That one's big.
I was trying to switch.
Activating skill.
Wow, I actually got close enough to him.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Gotcha. There we go.
Make it captivating skill.
Here's some extra. A chance.
I don't have Earth or Wind.
All you want, yes.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Can I get that plus? Oh, yeah.
Go time. Energy activating skill.
Heck yeah.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
There we go.
Man.
Sorry for that. Activating skill.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
I had to like stand up for a second to stretch. I should probably stop streaming soon, honestly. I've got stuff I gotta do tomorrow. Fucking lame human stuff.
Not done yet. Hey, the water's full. We can cross the bridge now.
Excuse me? Fucker? Oh yeah, I can lower these.
A different route this time. Finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
This is, yeah, I guess I did fix the water, didn't I? Okay, so this is a different experience. That's neato. Big man. I don't wonder if it matters if you wait longer to do the shards. Probably.
Nice. That went great.
I really don't want to fight another one of these. Whatever. That still hit me somehow. You know, I tried to roll. I tried to roll there, fucker.
I have to do something.
Sucker.
I have to do something.
Boost gauge limit increased.
I'm annoyed and I don't want to fight this fucking crap.
Skill.
Sucker.
Escape route secured.
There we go.
Go time.
All right.
There we go. I won't lose.
Oh wait, no, we're good. Another turn of this.
Sucker.
Perfect chance.
Free heals and craft points too.
Sucker. A chance.
The animation is really funny.
Energy activating skill.
Okay, so its next turn should be wasted, right? No, I don't understand how this game works. It's using magic, that's why. Alright, well. It's so tanky. This sucks. Zero arts? Why? Why? Why do you gotta do this to me? Fuck it, I don't care. I'm releasing it.
Could use a charge attack. Here goes.
Here goes.
He was using red, I had to get away.
We need to be cautious.
Fucking finally, God. Fucking crab.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Yeah. That is not what she sounded. God damn it, there's another one. These crabs are terrifying. I don't like them.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
I'm trying to determine if using a charge attack after a roll is better or not. It seems like no. Doing a regular attack after a roll is actually better, it seems like.
Unleashing shark strike.
Okay, I think I did that like barely in the nick of time there. Julio is still fucking annoying. This is very...
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Now you won't fart.
Yeah, so it seems like waiting to start the shards part,
Energy activating skill.
you know, it's fine if I like extend it out outside of the turn-based thing, it seems like. Which is good. That means I can stall ever so slightly just to get a little bit more damage. Oh, is the crab not doing anything? I think it got stuck behind other people because it was targeting me.
Now processing data.
They don't even give, like, much experience. I hate them. Fuck these crabs. Elden Ring copied Daybreak. These large crab enemies have the same idle and attack animations as Elden Ring. Okay, to be fair, how much variation can you really give a crab, of all things? Like, it is a crab, you know? So, like they got a claw, and then they swing claw, and then... Yeah, that's it. Crap.
Great. Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Well, I can't even... I don't have the option of going down anymore, because... I didn't realize this would flood this much. I don't know if this is, like, sanitary, you know? You got, like, monsters down here living in the waterways, like, defecating and pissing everywhere or whatever they do. Is this safe? I feel like no.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Like, there was a bunch of monsters walking down in that bottom section, but there's just like, what about all the animal shit?
That's all clear.
The animal shit! I think that's where I need to go, so I'm not gonna do that.
Get to work. Gotcha.
There's poison mixed into the hookah. Water's the least of their worries. Daybreak's animations are on par with Elden Ring, technically. Elden Ring is a pretty nice looking game.
This could get tricky with so many.
It's too bad it's Souls-like, because I don't know how to play those. And I can't learn on stream, because then people will laugh at me. This is streamer's dilemma. You know, you try to learn how to play a Souls-like on stream, and then the people come in and then they yell at you for not playing the game, right? And then, you know, and then you don't want to play the game anymore. What you gotta do is you gotta play all the games off stream and then pretend like you didn't, and then play all the games on stream, and then people will be like, wow, you're so good at this, dude!
Like a nice chest.
But that's the neat part. You'll never get good at it. You could play 50 times. Skill will never get better. We'll laugh at you regardless. You see, that's the best part. Hashtag content? Souls need like an hour of hand-holding. A newbie can figure out things on their own. Can never figure out things on their own. I don't know how to read tonight. I'm like dyslexia maxing right now. I think it's because I'm like, it's something to do with like my sleep. I don't know. I wake up like 5 minutes before the stream starts and I'm like super groggy. That's probably why. No, I mean, I'll say it again. There's nothing stopping me from playing a Souls-like on stream other than the fact that Bloodborne isn't on PC yet. That's all I want. Put Bloodborne on PC and I'll stream it. We've come a fair way now. There's still no sign of the mural we're looking for. You're right. You'd think Fairy would have seen it by now. Quite so. I'd be lost if I was on my own. These corridors all look the same. Looks like something's found its way through. Please stay back, sir. This just got a bit more fun. Let's take him down, guys.
I'll take you on.
It's just bats. Like, I don't...
Brace yourself.
It's just bats. What do you... That was the last of them. Good job. I know I wanted someone strong to escort me here, but these people might fit the bill a little too well. Even they will be no match for... They're just staring at him. Is something wrong? Did I space out? I'm sorry. I was amazed by how capable you all are. I'm not leading you to death. There were so many of those monsters. And yet, you made defeating them look almost trivial. Not to mention I'm completely unharmed. I can see I did well by hiring you. Thanks for saying so. It looked trivial because it was. I was hoping for them to put up a little bit more of a fight than that. That's the spirit. Let's get back on track. This feels like... My brother took me through the initial parts of Dark Souls 1 to make me understand. Out. It's like trying to figure out grand strategy as a newbie. You need to watch so many videos to understand Souls mechanics.
That's all clear.
Depending on the game, I will say, sometimes it's just easier to learn how to play a game from watching, like, online tutorials. I can give a couple examples. Monster Hunter, Xenoblade 2, probably Souls games. Probably this game, too, if I'm being honest. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. Here we go. Took a bit longer than I was hoping for, but this is the easternmost part of the waterways. It looks the same as everywhere else we've passed, though. Where's this mural we came to find? I'm wondering the same thing. The text clearly indicates that it's meant to be here. The water flowing through the grate beneath leads to the temple you see. That sacred area has been a key location since antiquity, and so there should absolutely be a mural here somewhere. Since we came all this way, could I trouble you to help me find it? Sure, is what I'd say if you were any other client. But you're trying to distract us so you can call your goons to finish us off, aren't you? What? I sense 4 people lying in wait. If you thought we were getting strung along for real, you've got another thing coming. I have no idea what spurred this on, but I don't appreciate being treated like a criminal. Have I offended you in some way? Nah, I only played along with the bit because I couldn't pin down what you were really after at first. But you gave the game away. You're out to steal from this area under the temple like you just mentioned, aren't you? From what I've heard, it's all manner of artifacts and offerings get stored in that place like that. You're planning to sneak in there through that grate. You weren't lying about needing us to escort you this far. But now that we've cleared the path, you don't need us any longer. We're well aware of your identity as an archaeologist is fraudulent as well. I would suggest that you put a little more effort into maintaining your cover-up in future attempts. I see you're not just stronger than I was hoping for, but smarter too. What a shame. What is, okay. Where did this come from? It's not just this series that does it. The fucking, like, evil anime man puts hand over one eye, and then he gazes out, and he's like, oh, I underestimated you. Where did that come from? Despite seeing through me, you were still foolish to come all this way with the eldest of the Devency brothers. Eisen? Or maybe JoJo? I feel like JoJo's older than Bleach, yeah, so probably that. I'm trying to think of something from an earlier time period. I can't. I don't know. It's possible to be clever and stupid at the same time. Come out, guys. How many fucking brothers are there? What the fuck? So you're the Spriggan, huh? You look pretty tough, but this was over the second you took the job. We're not gonna go easy on you, even if you got women and kids with you. I haven't forgotten about what you did to me yesterday. Luckily, my brother managed to forge release papers for me and pull some strings. I'm out on good behavior. Can't guarantee I'll behave, though. Talk about not knowing when to quit. I've got a score to settle with you, too. I'm assuming I missed whatever 2 quests these dudes were about. My brother bailed me out the guild after the guild handed me over to the police, so here I am. Too bad you won't be interfering with the Deviancy brothers ever again. We'll see to that. So there's 3 of you guys, huh? Figured there was just 2. Not that I give a shit either way. Okay, so the other guys are just random people? This was your endgame then? Run around town in disguises so you could eventually do this? That's right. My brothers pretended to be a cop and a bracer just to see how well things in this city were guarded. The film festival here in Tharbad suddenly found itself in the limelight after the one in Messeldem was cancelled. There's no way they'd be able to send enough idiot cops to handle it on such short notice, and we're here to exploit that. I knew it. This is what you came all the way from Edith for. That's a lot of energy to burn for small-time crap like this. Well, whatever. Your game of dress-up is about to come to an end. We were planning to take care of you ourselves, but I know from watching you that we're not up to the task. Don't worry, we have a backup plan. A bomb? Not a chance. Oh, they're stupid? You sneaky little... How the hell did you repel them both? What are we gonna do now? Looks like those weren't bombs after all. Smoke grenades full of scents that attract monsters. Oh, I mean... Sucks for them. I'm pretty sure those things could, like, eat those people whole. I kinda wanna watch. There are a lot of them. How's that for some just desserts? We're still making for the temple. We just gotta lose these things first. Well, ain't this a mess? We're all strong enough to take out these monsters in record time if we want to. Then we can take all the thieves into custody. I think that's the most respectable way to handle this. But we could just let them wear each other down for a while first. I mean... You know... You know what? We're gonna capitalize on their dumb mistake. Let's wait for the monsters to wear them out, then we'll strike. I mean, it's not like they're gonna kill them. Works for me. Efficiency first, baby. Chaos option. Are you sure that's okay? I feel like what we're doing is something a bit immoral. I mean, it's not my fault. So that's your play, is it? What did we do to deserve this? Oh, I wonder. We got no choice but to fight. They're gonna pay for this after we're done. You'll regret this, Spriggan. Do they actually manage to win? The monsters are gradually gaining more of an upper hand over the criminals. I'm not gonna let any of them die, so we should probably jump in now. We're so close to our goal. So close. What are we gonna do? They've got us cornered. I can't believe those guys ruined our whole plan. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here. No way. Where'd all that spunk you had earlier go, punks? Why'd you interfere? What's your game now? We're not evil, you know. We're not actually gonna sit back and watch you get killed. Besides, I've got another use in mind for you guys. You just try. We still got some fight left in us. Maybe they'll spawn in with like half health or something. I don't know. We'll do more than try. I'll take an easier fight. Oh, the monsters are still here. Well,
Now's a good time to boost.
as any.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
I'm doing this on purpose. There's a reason.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating skill.
I don't think I was linked with anyone. Whoops. Ow.
This is it. Cypher activate.
Perfect chance.
Oh, that is a lot of them.
Have some more. A chance.
Trying to get that S boost up, you know? Which one is it that impedes?
Got a whole slew of them.
Yeah, this one. I gotta get close, though. No, I can't get that one in the back, can I? Oh, well. Oh, I mean, they're just healing. Whatever. Like, actually, none of this matters the second that S boost thing gets full. They're fucked. Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah, I'm feeling you. All right, goodbye.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Take this.
Boost gauge limit broken.
It only took one. Shit. I was expecting two. Although, I mean, granted, that guy in the back is still alive.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Take this.
I should have just gone for the first S break. I thought it would take more than this.
Boost gauge limit broken.
That crit rate of hers is fantastic. Also, I got like no experience for that. I got an EP cut. Don't really need that though. Our scheme wasn't supposed to go like this. How can they be so strong when half of them are just kids? That's what you get by judging by appearances. You'd think they'd know better having so much experience being other people. What do we do now that we've caught them? The Devency brothers are wanted criminals in the capital. Since one of them was our client for this job, we basically wound up doing all this for free. That's why I'm thinking we should hand him over to the police and collect the bounty. That way we at least get our due. Bounty hunting's another part of being a Spriggan, after all. Fine by me. I'm not too big on busting my ass for nothing in return. What you're saying is entirely logical and legal, and yet somehow I feel guilty about it all the same. So this too is a facet of the Spriggan way. How very educational. In any case, I'll contact the local police department right away. I remember the route we took here well, so I should be able to guide them down here in short order. Thanks. Thanks. Rosette contacted the authorities, and before long, armed officers arrived to take the men into custody. After learning that they had apprehended none other than the infamous Devency brothers, the police were extremely grateful, even though they already arrested two of them beforehand and let them go. Oh, it's great. And then they all returned to the entrance. Van and the others were given the bounty they wanted.
That takes care of that.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Yeah, Chaos. What do you mean law rank up? Go fuck yourself. Ew. I don't want to be equal in all sides. That's fucking lame.
That hits the spot.
Well, I mean, this is a nice little dungeon exploration. Seems like I'm completely done down here. No more sewer. Yeah, I think people are losing it. Maybe it is the hookahs. I don't know. Although, like... No, they're not being weird. I thought they were being weird for a second. I was gonna say, like, are the kids smoking too? That's probably a bad idea. The smart option is to have all affinities equal, but no. Funny chaos. Camel! Camel! Camel. Second-hand hookah. That's fair. Probably. I always thought that Officer Kelvin didn't take his job seriously as he needed to, but this time he's gone too far. He outright abandoned his post. Can you believe it? I definitely need to have a word with the precinct about it later. I cut him some slack before knowing he was new and needed to get used to the job. I can't look past deflection of duty. He's dead. It's gone. Never coming back. They're living it up over here, though. Look at them. What are the psychos? Oh, no, I can't talk to them. And say, what are the crazy people saying? What? Game's dropping frames, man. What wacky antics ensue shall be waiting. You have some nerve lounging around while all this is going on, detective. At least you're already here. Convenient. I'll be putting you to work. Excuse me, as soon as the film festival is over, understood? You can't be serious. You want me to give up my hard-earned vacation time just like that? You're damn right I do. Emergencies don't have a schedule. Any detective worth his salt is always ready to act in an emergency. Either you work now and crack this case, or it spirals out of control, and you have even less time to fool around. What'll it be? You would drag me all the way here just so you can ditch me and go off to work? I finally caved in and agreed to do this with you after you badgered me. Badgered? So much, and this is what I get? I don't believe this. Did they really have to stick me between a rock and a hard place? I was hoping to enjoy my vacation and the festival in peace. Damn. That sucks, bro. Oh well. Oopsie doopsie whoopsie.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
This is a shop?
Look around all you like.
No thanks. No.
Peace out.
They allowed to just fish here? I mean, I guess. Oh, hey everyone, good morning. Nice to see you. Good to see you too. You seem real perky today. You guys sleep well after a tiring night? If anyone's tired, I bet it's old Lanster there. You look like you pulled an all-nighter. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm as full of energy as I always am. Believe it! If you say so. Good to hear you're still keeping well rested. Anyway, are you two going somewhere? We're meeting with Sarah and some other people over at Vegas Films to discuss the parade. After that, we've got a basic rehearsal scheduled, which is looking like it'll take a while. That sounds tough. Hang in there, girls. I'm sure the parade's gonna be great. Thank you, Fairy. All of that is to say, we're going to have our hands full all day and won't be able to do much else. We better see you guys start to deliver some results today. Understand? Yeah, we'll come through. We'll be careful not to do anything that'll attract the attention of, I don't know, local vigilantes. You've got nothing to fear. You just had to say it, huh? Huh? Hello, everyone. What's going on? How's everyone doing? Hey, I need to talk to that guy, but it's probably not going to let me do that for the quest right now, is it? Hello, Director. We're doing great, thanks. At least physically. Mentally, I've been better. I'll take it. You girls better be feeling great, because with an itinerary this good, tomorrow's parade will be the best in history. Sounds like you got some exciting stuff in store. What have y'all got cooking exactly? Coughing. First, the parade will be going through the cultural and entertainment districts before stopping at the hotel for the award reception. Then the winners will be picked up and the whole thing will go back exactly the way it came. That's all you'll be getting out of me. And I can't be spoiling all the surprises now. You'll have to see for yourself what we have in store as it all unfolds. Although I will say the performers will be decked out in outfits made sexy by me personally. Oh, okay, that's good. You're gonna love them, trust me on this. Sexy outfits? You mean it's gonna be a grown-up parade? It had better not be anything too revealing, or else my agency is gonna have a serious problem with it. Anyway, there's still a handful of things left to hammer out, but we have the shape of it ready. Especially now that we've got Sarah with us. That woman is going to be the perfect star. She'll be a perfect beacon for just how diverse our republic really is. Eros runs in the blood of all humans. Our shared sensuality can transcend race and culture, bringing our species to new heights. There's only one man in Zemuria who can pull off this show to end all shows, and it's me, baby. The one and only Salvatore Gotti. Is Sarah gonna be okay? I'm starting to worry now. Don't worry, for all his talk, he's got his head on straight. Kind of. He won't try to cross any lines with her. Probably. And on the off chance he does do something dumb, you can bet I'll kick his ass to the curb, so don't worry, it's cool. Oh, yes. Before I forget, you two ladies had better not forget to practice your award speeches. Even I don't know which one of you is going to take the crown as the best actress. It'll be a surprise to all of us. They haven't posted the results ahead of time somewhere? Absolutely not. They're set to be revealed during the film festival. None of us nominees know who's going to win or get runner-up. I like it this way. It's more exciting not knowing. I'm glad we get to square off again like we did at last year's festival. Right, Nina? You bet. You're going down, Judith. Judith. Those two make for fine rivals, don't they? They really do. It's like they shine together. Anyway, to our meeting. We'll get it done quickly and get back into practice. We'd better get going. Break a leg, guys. See you later tonight. I needed to talk to that guy. At least one of those girls has got her act together, unlike a certain bondage bimbo. What? Who are you? Hey, wait, didn't Mr. Gotti have a request for us? Oh, crap. You're right. He still needs to fill us in on what he wants. I guess we're paying a trip to the Vegas Films area later, too. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. Time sure flies when you're hard at work. It's nearly lunchtime. In fact, we should probably take a break soon. We'll probably be swamped in the afternoon. Should we grab a bite to eat at the inn? We always do that, though. Can't we shake things up a little? We've been here for like a day and a half, dude. How about we go down to the marketplace? They've got all sorts of unique food there. I guess he means at every location. He's only been an employee for like a week. I'd be down for that. Let's find ourselves a table in the open area and chow down. Or I could do this dumb quest that I need to do, so let's do that instead. Yeah! I love these aimless sculptures that just, like, aren't really anything. But they, like, kind of look cool, you know? The second I walk in there, it's gonna fucking trigger a cutscene. Okay, here's the thing. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I need to stop. I've got stuff to do in the morning. It is already morning. Later today, I got stuff to do later today. So, I am, gonna die now. Sorry, I'm examining the background to see if there's anything interesting. I'm not... Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. Well, anyway, thanks for stopping by, and I'm Mr. Video Game. I'm gonna be the video game president. I'm gonna leave now. I'll see you later. I'm probably not gonna be back tonight. But yeah, no, I'm probably not gonna be back tonight. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't plan ahead. I'm bad at that. The Discord. I post on the Discord to update the thing. Okay, bye.